All right, we continue Quest for the Frozen Flame. It's been a long time, no see. We've had scheduling getting in the way. For what is likely our last session, we'll see how far the party goes. The party here is at Grim Gorge, where there was a big battle between Mendevian crusaders and demons back in the day. Um, your patron, the the Dryad Queen. Am I getting that right? Or
I
Naiad
think she was
Queen?
a Dryad.
Fey
I
Queen.
mean, she might have been. Yeah, definitely Fey.
Adelema told you that the person you're looking for, who needs to die for the curse of the primordial flame to be lifted, and had gotten corrupted by a demon, made their way here, and she entrapped it after it had summoned all these demons and destroyed the garrison. And you've encountered a lot of ghosts here. You also encountered the leader of the Burning Mammoths here and defeated her. But as for finding Metuak himself, you were in the middle of doing that when you encountered some more of his demons, and fortunately, Adelema, using her ability and seeing the future, did send you assistance at the last minute in the form of Everbright, this super chirpy, super Fey-friendly bird who was able to help fend off the demons. And I believe you also not encounter a a druid? Yes.
I believe so.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, we did. Yes.
She tells you that she had been. She's one of the witches from Hillcross, and the Burning Mammoths had taken her and brought her here, and had used her for various purposes, using her druid powers, including reincarnating Pecano. And the Burning Mammoths here saw their leader get killed. They heard her death screams, and they tried to flee, but were picked off by demons. So she has joined up with you, and you, meanwhile, it was Ernest who died? Well, again, whatever
Yes.
happens to a ghost. However,
Yes.
you still have unfinished business here in Galarian.
Mhm.
So, I think that's where we're at. So, what is the party? I think the party wanted to wait for Ernest's return. In the meantime, he had the primordial flame on him. Was someone going to pick it up?
No, I think we all would know that's a bad idea.
Well, we can't just leave it here, right?
Yes,
Well, I mean,
that would
we
not
can't
be wise. The druid seems to know about have heard of this artifact.
Is there some way to move it without getting cursed by it? Like if we throw a blanket over it or something and then pick it up like that? Or is
With
that
a loose sack? An
10
improvised
foot
sack?
pole, just nudge it with a
the stick?
Oh my god, this is a
get
high
second
level
edition with
useful use of 10-foot pole.
it. If it curses my familiar, am I then cursed?
I don't think so.
We could have my fairy dragon pick it up.
The fairy
it
dragon
wouldn't be-
will want it back, though, and will fight for it, I think. Well, no, not necessarily. Will they? I don't think that's part of the curse. I gotta look it up.
That was
Wait.
just Ernest putting his own stink on the curse.
Does Ernest have the item? Can we look?
Yeah, I should have it in my inventory.
We roll him over and check his pockets.
I think my body is gone.
Mhm.
I dissipated.
They cannot willingly give up the possession.
Hmm.
Right. When it's no longer in their possession, they are racked with mental anguish, becoming all of these conditions.
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't. It only says it cannot be willingly relinquished. So, I think you're not mechanically forced to
Take it.
Yeah. Otherwise, we might have like a scene fighting your familiar.
Well, if we think that'll work, I will
What kind of
instruct
familiar is it?
a fairy dragon,
Okay.
Dwalamar.
All right.
I will instruct him to collect from the puddle of ectoplasm that Ernest left.
Yeah.
Like Ghostbusters. There's
What is
slime.
this
There's
goofy
slime.
shit? Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So is that like an inventory item I can drop in him, or
Yeah.
I mean we'll
in
know he has it.
my-
But
I think. Does the familiar have an inventory space?
that is an excellent question.
I don't think it
I've never
does.
tried to
We don't.
drop
We
an
don't.
inventory.
We don't need to deal with Foundry. Let's just say it's on the familiar.
Okay.
Okay. And then where do you head? Where do you go?
Someplace where Bobo and I can get medical attention.
Yeah.
And Aethelric. I think we're all in desperate need of
All right.
life-saving surgery.
Who has a survival
surgery.
skill? Oh
I
wait,
think I
no.
have
This
a
is like immediate.
We're all at death's door, I think.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Well, I think our druid here actually has the heal spell. Well, she has first rank heal. Well,
Figured she was going to use Goodberry. Welcome to Goodberry, home of the Goodberry. Can I take your order?
no good berry. No.
No. All right.
Is that OGL?
It might have been.
Oh yeah. I bet it was.
Maybe it's
It might have been. Yeah.
great fruit or something now. Whatever we decide to call
No, it's the cornucopia thing. Is the
Oh yeah.
good focus
Oh.
spell now.
Okay.
You know what? I like
It's
that.
Not berries.
That's nice.
it. Cornucopia.
I do miss the picture of a giant berry and biting into it though, and juices coming out.
I don't like that image. That's uncomfortable for me.
Different strokes.
So I imagine we want to go somewhere relatively far away from this place, so as to not get ambushed by said demons again, but close enough that, well, the
I'll say
idea
this.
of Ernest doesn't, is able to find us.
Jessery, the druid, I think if she's interacting with you, you guys have kind of found a respite. So I'm not going to worry about where you treat wounds.
And how long are we going to be treating wounds for? Like, we're doing it for days? Is that what the plan was? Wait for Ernest to reincorporate?
Ernest takes 2. I'm just gonna hand wave in the level 12 ghost feat, which
Mhm.
makes it 2d4 days.
Dun, dun,
You
dun.
want me, you want me
It's
to
not
roll
bad.
that?
Once we figure out what the party's doing for the interim.
Oh, okay.
Well, rest and recuperate, I imagine. Between
Yeah.
her magic and mine, and actual rest, I'm pretty sure we could get back up to full. Especially with lay on hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, again, I'm not worried about the getting to full health art phase.
So that goes to utility. Rest for the night. Bam.
Should we leave a note so Ernest can find us once he's reconstituted?
I will reconstitute around my bonded item, I believe is how the
Ah.
bonded item works that I've got.
I honestly would have thought it would have been the flame itself. Isn't that...
That's true. That was not my bonded item initially. My broken tusk pendant was.
Okay.
So
Well, that would be present.
yeah.
You guys can...
We collect it and take it
Oh
with
yeah, it's all slimy, but you can pick it up.
us? Yeah.
Since people seem grossed out by slime and juice, I'm just gonna rub it in.
Well, the funny thing is my best friend is he is in a Ghostbusters like charity group, like nonprofit charity group, and they got like power packs and all that sort of stuff. So
Ooh.
the ectoplasm thing is a nice little nod to that.
Wait, what do they do? They don't fight ghosts. What do they do?
No, they're a charity group. They do like they did some stuff with Make-A-Wish and
Mhm.
various other things. Yeah.
Like the 501st, but for Ghostbusters.
Yes, and actually they're like licensed by the folks to actually use their trademarks.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm still unclear what they do, but
Um,
are they for
They-
kids?
they-
Kids who believe in
they-
ghosts?
fundraisers,
Yeah.
charity events. They make appearances.
They act out scenes?
I mean, sometimes. It's more like, hey, kids, check out these cool costumes.
Okay,
you
there's
know?
kids involved.
It's-
Okay, I
Yeah.
get it now.
I mean, sometimes. There doesn't have to be, but like, it's typically part of it. I don't know about the Ghostbuster thing. I'm thinking about the 501st, but it sounds like a similar gimmick.
Okay, who has a survival skill?
Aethelric
Yalka
does.
does.
Okay, do a whoever of you wants to do the main check, do a secret roll.
I believe that was Yalka who was leading us in our survival.
Flawlessly.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh. Thank you. Bender's here. Is that's a private roll?
Blind, I think.
Line GM roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I suppose you're going to find a place. What will you prioritize? Being unnoticed? What are you looking for in a good...
Probably unnoticed. I mean, I don't know. Not being a demonologist, I don't know if the rock can track us somehow. But I prefer to find some place where it is least likely that they'll surprise us.
Mm-hmm. Okay. you have any other thoughts from the group? I honestly don't know what else.
I mean, someplace that's defensible, hopefully, if in case
Okay.
not just demons show up, but wildlife or
A secret
whatever else might
keep
be roaming out.
in the forest, magically warded, would be ideal.
Against demons, but attractive to ghosts.
Okay.
Yes, perfect. Sure, my
All right. You don't find a
One.
secret keep. I'll say. I guess you're gonna look. Take elevations into account, lines of sight.
Sure.
You want some combination of being able to see approaches, but also not be seen. It's a tricky business. All right.
cave
let's-
behind a waterfall scenario.
I'm gonna point out that you do see, at least on the first day, you see a rock that seems to be flying above your head towards a distance, and then you see it flying back towards Grim Gorge. All right, let's roll 2d4 and see how long, how much time before.
Let's see.
Oh, hey!
Awesome.
Wow.
2 days.
You're all getting very bored, and you're like, when is he gonna come back? And he emerges. He whatever item, the pendant or the broken tusk pendant or the flame, you see a kind of vague outline of a being kind of sitting, meditating, cross-legged in front of it. It is Ernest shaped.
Hey, there he is.
He's back.
Finally.
I'm back.
And
I'm
better
not
than
done-
ever.
I'm not done with what I need to do. With what I need to do here. Where's the flame?
We had to collect the flame.
Now you
Because-
have to fight it.
Who grabbed it?
Dwalamar did.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
going to take it.
Are you?
Yes.
I don't-
I guess I will.
Dwalamar, I think you should give the flame to Ernest.
Dwelamar is probably not going to comply. I'm going to try to sneakily take it at some point. So
Wait,
I will
is
use-
Dwalamar complying? I'm letting you guys figure this out.
The curse specifically says they can't willingly give it up.
Oh, I see.
Is Dwalar asleep?
So I'm going to try to do like
I
that
don't-
Kitsune did with me and sneakily take it.
Thievery
Do
versus
fairy dragons
perception.
sleep?
By rule, the steal activity. Well, I don't know how it's an object. You can't really. I guess. Yeah. Does it sleep? That is the question.
I'm reading the entry now. Just because it's fey doesn't mean it doesn't have to sleep.
It says typically you can steal only an object of negligible bulk.
Yeah, but I
and
think
if they're-
But it's like not something. Like if they're asleep, then
yeah.
He is immune
it's
to
different.
sleep.
that's immune to magical sleep.
I have.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah,
it's
I've always-
assumed that
I've always
everything
read immune to
sleeps unless
sleep.
it's something says that they're like. I know celestials might not sleep, but I don't think it's
Yeah, like
celestial.
Ernest technically
undead.
doesn't. Ernest technically doesn't sleep. Rules is written. He just. It's a what did they call it? A state of I forget
Trance.
what exactly it was
reverie.
called. I'm trying to think of
Or-
the word that they use.
Separate and legally distinct from reverie.
On day 3, you do see that another Avrock flying in a different direction away from Grim Gorge, and then flies back a couple of hours later. Everybody do a perception check.
Perception.
So we've rested 3 times at this point.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, Bobo thinks that there is large game in its that's bringing back. It's
Guys, I think
far
these
away, but
rocks
it
are
seems to have
hunting.
gone on a hunting trip.
Well, they probably need to eat.
Do they though?
I don't know. I didn't make a religion check to check.
Hmm.
I
But
mean,
they're-
they're just
they're-
big birds, right?
They're taking large. What direction are they coming back? What direction are they taking game from?
Well, it's been 2
Say
different
west?
directions now.
Oh, okay.
But they're taking the game to the keep, essentially.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, if we catch them in the middle of dinner, they might be huddled up eating, and then
Or if they're separate, because as far as we know, there's 2 of them. If we can take one out while it's hunting for food, that's one less we have to deal with back at the keep.
also
Yeah.
true.
Divide and conquer. So, have we seen these like every day that they go out, or just like every other day?
So far, it's been every other day.
So, if you guys
Would
want
it-
to wait for it to come out again, we can try to jump it then.
Ernest is
question,
back by
wouldn't-
now.
Yeah. So my question is, what is the perception DC of the familiar?
It would be
Plus 16.
so 26.
26. Okay, so I can't use assurance. I'd have to roll.
He does have scent and dark vision.
That wouldn't. That would be different.
That wouldn't affect it. And if I wait until they're sleeping, because I only need to go 4 hours, I think is the rules. So I don't have to sleep as long. And again, it's more of a fugue state than a.
Is Ernest still cursed, and that's why he wants it back? Or
Yes, I'm still cursed.
so even when you lose the item, the curse remains?
It's because it's no
Yeah.
longer in your possession.
Yeah. So and when I take
Right.
it off your familiar is going to.
He's going to try to steal it from you.
Mechanically, it's
How long before a familiar comes back after you kill them?
Too long. Too long.
Look, the fact of the matter is, either I'm going to be taking -4 to basically everything, or the familiar is going to be taking -4 to basically
I thought you had
everything.
known this, Yalka, and you were letting the familiar take the hit.
Yeah.
For witches.
Wow. I take the hit. I think it meant get hit. Like,
It doesn't need to, but
Look,
if
I'm
Ernest
likely
can take
to,
it from him, then it'll
Yeah,
just give it
I'm likely
-4
to be
to
able
basically
to just-
everything.
and
Yeah.
I'm going to.
no,
uh,
that's an easy choice. Like mechanically, meta-wise. Yeah, easy choice. But
So
And
here's
And also, if it's a brawl
I'll
between the
reroll
two,
that.
Ernest will, do that
Yeah.
burst damage.
yeah, even if I were on Dwelmar's side.
if that's my thievery check, I'm definitely re-rolling that with my first hero.
I
point
think
to me.
failure doesn't let them know that you tried.
Oh, really? Wait, let me check steal again. Failure. The item's bearer notices your attempt before you can take the object.
If a regular failure?
Yes.
Oh, what is critical failure?
Or nothing. It's a fail or succeed
Oh,
for steal.
I didn't know it was that bad.
Is it?
But that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Is this your
Yep.
first thievery check of the campaign?
No,
Oh,
no.
Well,
Although
27 succeeds.
one time I did critically fail, and it caused void damage to go out and almost killed an NPC.
oh, I think I remember that. I was volunteering to
Swing
do
away.
it then afterwards.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah. It's like, can I borrow your thieves' tools? I'll do it.
I said, "Nah, I got this," and then I didn't get it, and
We're in Hillscroft for that.
All right, you got it back.
all right, great. And now Dwalamar feels very weak.
Yeah, unfortunately.
He's cursed as shit.
Yeah, now is clumsy 4, fatigued, and
Fatigued also?
enfeebled.
clumsy
enfeebled
4.
4. Yeah. Also fatigued. Yeah, clumsy 4, enfeebled 4, stupefied 4, and fatigued.
You're putting that
all
stuff
of
on
those.
Everbright.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, am I?
I'm putting on an
Somebody's
NPC.
putting it on Everbright instead of.
Yeah, it should be on Dwalamar. So,
I'm pretty sure I'm on Dwalamar.
You are.
I don't think that they're required to try to get it back.
They're not.
No.
But
So
Dwalamar is
just-
going to be very,
yeah, might
Clumsy.
want to have
Very melancholy.
Dwalamar pulled back for.
It was
Dwalamar will
clumsy,
be on the
enfeebled.
fainting couch.
Ah.
well,
Sorry, it was clumsy, enfeebled, and what else?
Fatigued.
And stupefied 4.
Well, don't forget that one.
So
Oh, it's already. Somebody's helping me out.
again,
You
it's
just drag 'em
basically
from the
-4 to everything,
description.
and also can't. I don't know why they throw fatigued on top of that, because that just does -1 to your saving throws, which you're already getting the -4 status penalty to.
it prevents exploration activities.
Yeah, I guess that's the one thing that's added on. So yeah.
So
Yeah.
you just
Oh, so I actually failed
why?
because
Because you had
include,
the -4.
that didn't include my clumsy 4.
Oh, well, this is all kind of
And wavy.
yeah. In the end,
Yeah, I mean, the steel,
can't you just
if-
take it with burst damage?
Well, I'm not going to try to kill their familiar.
Well, you could do non-lethal.
I mean, we could also restrain Dwalamar, and you could take it from
someone
him.
can grapple Dwalamar.
That's true.
It will probably still result in. I don't know if he'll attack you, but
I mean, he won't willingly give it up. That's all it says. So either way, we can eventually get it.
well, look, I love Dwalamar, but he's
Well-
not going to beat all 4 of us, so
Yeah.
or all 3 of you.
Also,
so.
Ernest doesn't sleep, so Ernest in the steal action precludes anything larger than. Well, yeah, we were going outside the steal action because
Yeah.
the person was unconscious, or the creature. Yep, I think you're all right.
I think he's using the rob action at this point.
Okay, Jessery tells you that that Metuak had approached Hillcross many years ago. She and the other witches banished him for losing the primordial flame to Venexus, the dragon. However, she felt badly for him. It looked like he genuinely was regretful and had wanted to lift the curse off himself, and also get the demon exorcised from himself, but and then he headed east. And meanwhile, Everbright, reminds you what Adalema knows, that Metuak went here. He had presented himself to the Crusaders, who imprisoned him, seeing the demon in him. And then things went from there. And when the garrison was slaughtered, Adalema sealed him in a secret place that only I know. I can get you to that place, but it's a passage where only looking at your megafauna, only you'll be able to fit in. Not the large creatures.
Fair.
In small, confined spaces, I don't think our companions will be of much use anyways. Other than as walking walls. Or flying walls.
Tiny fairy dragon would have been in use in small, confined places. But now he's dead.
If we're going with that route, okay.
We'll come back tomorrow.
Wait, you're saying
I
it's
think it takes
fighting
a
to the
week.
death, or you're joking?
No, I'm joking. He may as well be dead. He's not going to be useful in combat.
Witches familiars come
It's a
back.
77-point shield.
Hey,
Hey, the
if you're
curse-
using it as a
curse will be
courier,
broken as
like
soon-
as a valet, it could be useful.
Yeah. And as soon as we take care of Metuak, curse lifted. So. And to be clear, it doesn't matter how bad someone else feels. The curse isn't broken because the curse was set by Sjarstik, the spectral tiger,
Yeah,
or the awakened Sabretooth.
yeah.
And their condition of the curse is that Metuak dies. So
To end the curse, yeah.
to end the curse. So Metuak dies. Doesn't matter how. Yeah.
Hey, T-Witch is in chat. Welcome. Sorry for the long wait. We had scheduling issues. But today will be a very impactful session. Yes. So, yeah. Ernest has been rejuvenated, reformed.
Reconstituted.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
All right, what were your thoughts? How do you want to deal with Grimgorge?
First of all,
Well, I think if we
Which
can
is not,
ambush one of those
empty.
rocks when they're out and about, would be that much easier when we get there.
Yeah, it's true.
one thing I've noticed is we have 2 Yalkas.
I was going to ask about that.
I'm sorry, I was distracted by something.
One of them has a movement of. Oh, never mind. That's how far away they are from me. That's what it is.
I mean, you'd have to be pretty lethal because it can fly, unless you're faster than it.
The rock?
Yeah, it has a fly speed of 35.
Oh.
Faster than I can fly.
I mean, that's not as fast as Dwayne.
True.
Dwayne has
Oh.
a fly speed of 60.
I think that solves that problem with an angry mouse.
I can fly as well.
Yeah. So, I mean, if, that and we can wait till the Vrock is going after whatever prey it's going after and then grab it then. It's got to come down to its level, I'm assuming. It's not picking up birds.
Picking up buffalo or something.
So the plan is
Probably
to
not even
try to
that.
isolate it. The next one that
Yeah.
goes out.
Yeah.
All right. So you want to get kind of relatively close to Grimgorge, see if you can spot one heading out, and then pursue it. And
Yes.
anticipate its return, in case you can't
Hunting.
not chase it.
Gonna hunt
Okay.
the shit out of this frog.
I think I have a better idea. Hear me out. We get close to Grimgorge, wait for one to fly away, ambush the one that's still there. Instead of having to chase this rock all the way out there.
I mean, that's good too. we still have to deal with the Varrock and the other demon. I think it's a Hezru maybe, or a Glabrezu, whatever it was that was there with the little arms and the big arms. But sure, yeah. I mean, just
I'm
it
gonna-
not being there is good as it being dead. Like,
I'm
doesn't
gonna
matter to us.
remind everyone they can teleport. Well, Dimension
Rock can
Door,
teleport?
5th rank. Which is a range of a mile.
Yeah.
And it's
Unless they want to fight, they don't have to fight. It's just
it's
something
once a
it
day,
comes
though.
down to.
The 1 mile version's once a day.
Yeah.
And if we wait for the one to leave and we take out the 2 that are at the keep, we know the one that's hunting is going to come back. And then when he comes back, we can take him out then.
Well, I don't even know that we have to.
You think if we just eliminate the...
Well, I think the purpose of this is to eliminate the 2 that are there, get to Metoak, kill Metoak. That ends
Oh.
the curse.
That doesn't
And then we
curse.
can skedaddle. We don't ever have to fight the other Varrock.
Yeah.
Unless he comes back after we've done that, in which case, how invested is he in fighting us?
Right. And then we just cut that demon loose on the world. Fuck him.
There's plenty of demons out there.
I'm kidding. Yeah. Not our problem anymore.
I mean,
I'm fine with that. I mean, fighting all of them versus fighting, one less of them. I think that makes sense.
and that saves us having to traipse around in the
Sure.
trying to track them down and whatnot.
Okay. They do fly more than a mile away, by the way. You figured that out.
Hopefully they don't have sending stones or
Mhm.
message.
The fantasy version of cell phones.
Can you imagine a fantasy setting where that was ubiquitous? Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that's the plan.
All right,
Yeah.
so you're gonna look for a window when one of them is out, and then try to hit hard the keep itself. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to roll a die. I'm going to roll a d20 for some reason. Okay.
Ominous.
Okay. So what time do you want to arrive at begin your... Well, there is no particular time. You're just kind of waiting for them to fly out. The one of them flies out on... Well, it's taking a while, isn't it? 1 day passes. Another day passes.
We're top of our game. We could just go take them.
Another day
Keep
passes.
We tried that before. It didn't work out so well.
Another day passes.
Oh, come on, Brock. Get out of there, man.
Well, they
Yeah,
apparently
how much
they have a
food
lot to eat. Here comes
God
one
damn.
at around 9 a.m. on this particular day. It flies out quietly towards the south.
Okay, so we'll give it some time before we rush in, maybe half hour or so, and then
Okay.
go into the keep. We need to get far enough away that we can't just bamf back.
Yeah. We'll give him a few minutes. But if he flies 35 feet around, I mean, I don't know if we should give him more than like 30 minutes, right?
Right, so it's like a half hour probably is enough.
Yeah.
Its previous trips took it a couple of hours.
Okay.
Okay, you have arrived at the keep.
Just for mechanical sense, one of the Yalkas needs to go away, and also Fade. It was a summoned elemental needs to go away.
All right.
There we go.
And what am I thinking? So you you can see the terrain, but it is possible to kind of approach stealthily. There's fog. Relatively low stealth check I'm gonna require. Do you guys have quiet allies or no? Quiet allies? Feet?
Don't believe so. I think it's a rogue feat or skill feat, maybe.
It's a general feat. Skill feat. General skill feat.
Yeah, I don't think any of us have it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
No.
Every animal seems to have it, so... Dwalamart is clumsy 4.
Well, now here's my question, and there's a reason that I posted this in the chat.
What?
After he dies, he comes back the next day. He might be a duplicate. He might be a reincarnation. If this is Dwalamar 2, Electric Boogaloo, is he still cursed if he's reincarnated?
Oh my god.
Would the
I
spinner
thought
of
you were
fates?
joking earlier about it dying. Were you not?
Well, I'm just saying, if he's coming back,
But wait,
then-
but it didn't die, I thought.
it didn't. Yeah, so all right,
But it could
fine.
have.
But
It's just like, you're mechanically better for me, but if you die...
I'm sorry,
it
Dwalamar,
is
but
the
I've
same
got to snap
soul,
your little
though.
neck.
I feel like it's the same soul, and curses are like...
That's true.
They're
That's
sticky.
true. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it would work.
No. Okay. All right.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay, someone can. Everyone can follow the. What's your proficiency, Ernest, with stealth?
My proficiency with stealth is. I know. Good question.
Would anyone? I have an invisibility potion from my
I-
crafting once per
I
day.
am
Would
a
that help
master.
anyone?
Aethelric is also master in stealth.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you would confer a +3 bonus.
If we follow the expert.
Yeah. All right. Just looking at the DC here. Okay. All right. It's not that hard. Hopefully, no one will mess up.
So are we avoiding notice or hiding or
Avoiding notice.
notice? And give us a +3.
You get a +3, plus you get to use your level if you're untrained.
I am not untrained.
Okay. And your level is.
I am
11.
untrained. So if we're untrained, we get a 14.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So. Oh, I already did a bunch of rolls for everybody. Let me just say that follow the leader made the difference. We have now made it. I rolled a natural 2 for Yalka, who's untrained,
God, I fucking knew it. I knew it was going to be me.
but it turned into a total of 20. A very, very dirty 20.
Hey. No shame in dirty.
You gotta do what you gotta
No.
do.
Yeah.
Dwayne must have a
If it
really
works,
high
it
dex.
works.
Yeah,
It works. Okay. And on their part, you don't notice anything. Any creatures as you approach.
Okay.
And where is it? Everbright says, "Down here! My mistress says it's down here!" It's leading you down into the gorge.
Which is where the one things came from initially.
Is he going to make us crawl up the toilet?
Up a toilet? No.
Not going to
Okay.
make you crawl up a toilet.
It's not that you have to do it; it's that you get to do it.
Yeah. You are now allowed.
Goody gumdrops.
All right. As you descend, Dwayne, I guess you're flying down there. Okay, what is your marching order? You are noticed. You do notice an old foe here. They're on the bridge. Is this fair where your current positions?
Sure.
That's fair for me.
All right. As the frog yells out a cry, and we are gonna enter initiative. You can elevations. I'm gonna figure that out in a second. Here we go. Oh, there's a lot of corpses, by the way, in that valley.
Oh, good.
Looks like some dead burning mammoths are down there. Okay. Oh, Everbright. I don't need Everbright in initiative. Okay. Aethelric, you get to act first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this was a gradual slope. I'm using your animals as your changing elevations here. How annoying. Okay.
You know what? I honestly think it's about that. Right there.
Yeah. Very good.
And blood magic on myself, because that's fun. Roll the
Yeah.
bonus.
Look at those sixes.
Very good.
Wait.
Love to see it.
Ooh. That's a
I'll take
failure. It's gonna take 51.
Oh, wow.
Cassiodor, they're kind of demon, a Glibrazy demon. I need to roll a reflex save. I succeed. I will take half of that, so 25. Let me make sure there's no resistances or weaknesses. Okay, 25 damage.
Wow, I'm surprised neither of them is resistant to fire at all.
I know, that was a 1E thing. I think they have different... There's a different...
Okay,
They're different here.
sure. I'm not upset. I'm just surprised.
I definitely
If I
learned
remember-
that running and playing Wrath of the Righteous. Like, everything was, like, resistant to...
If I remember correctly, it's electricity that one of them is resistant to.
Hmm.
If I'm remembering correctly from the
That's Vrock specifically.
Oh. Okay. So with my last action, I'm going to command Gleason to move us. What's his speed? I forget. It's been so long. 30 feet. So I can move us 60 if I wanted to. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. Move us there.
Okay.
And it ends. Is it Shift M?
Yes.
To end? Okay. Make sure I'm on me. Shift M. There we go. I think that did it.
Okay.
Did you go
Yes.
backwards?
All right. Just looking at its speeds here. Hmm. Okay. It's gonna try to mess y'all up. Well, no, you just did a fireball. Uh, what's the distance here?
140 some feet.
Probably too far.
Also, you want to make sure you put Aethelric and Gleason down to not be plus 15 feet.
Yeah, can you change your elevation, Anthony?
Yep.
And then farther away from them too.
Hmm. Okay, it's gonna cast. Okay, I need to know something. Okay. Well. Alright, now that I know, I'm going to... I'm trying to think of how this... This group has an archer. Featured an archer last time. I think it will... teleport. Using its 5th rank translocate. No. And then it will do a pincer attack against Aethelric.
Here we go.
I was supposed to target you.
Yeah, that
That's a crit, yeah?
is a crit.
72.
I'm gonna try to use my unexpected shift.
Uh-huh.
See if I can
Ooh!
successful. So I am dazzled,
Uh-huh.
but that gives me resistance to all damage equal to my level. So resistance 11 against triggering damage.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Okay, and you're dazzled. Which,
So you take 61 damage. Ugh.
yeah.
I mean,
Okay. So will this automatically? No, it didn't. I'll
Okay.
jump up 11 more hit points.
Alright, next is Yalka.
as Woolly Rhino gallops forward,
Wait, I'm sorry. Who proposed the idea of attacking the keep at this time? I'm gonna give a hero point.
That was Anthony.
Alright. Take one. I haven't given one yet. Okay, Yalka.
Bobo, big or fast?
Big!
That's what I like to hear.
Make me big.
Get out of the
Big
way.
Bobo.
Big
Bobo
Bo.
is scary Bobo. Little Bobo is scary Bobo. Big Bobo is bigger scary Bobo.
Bobo enlarges.
What is brain? Oh, there you
That's
go.
the noise the spell makes.
Oh, we can see him though.
And with my third action, I'm going to rummage in my pack and produce this invisibility potion.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Oh, shit. Wait, is it? It's Shift M? Yeah,
Yep.
got it.
Ernest.
Okay. Just double checking speed here. Command 5, 10, 20. Wait, nope. Okay, that's one movement. Actually, I'm gonna not say command. I'm gonna stop there. I'm going to. So I've still got. Why is it not? There we go. I'm going to do basic action macro. Try to recall knowledge on it.
Oh, okay, hold on. Token to token HUD, persistent HUD. Okay, something in this mod is not working for me. Okay, recall knowledge.
Mhm.
On which?
On the
Oh,
panicky huge.
panicky huge. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I don't think you succeed.
Okay. Then in that case, I will simply attack
Ah,
Oh,
and attack again.
okay.
yikes.
All right.
Jeez.
Okay. Mid turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Bobo's as big as the birdie.
All right.
Hell yeah.
So Bobo is going to sudden charge the the big monster.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And
Get him.
there we go. I think. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Oh, it's a 36 to hit. All right.
Yep.
So,
Okay. 41. Still barely injured.
okay. And then Bobo is going to try to do a combat grab.
Mm-hmm. No.
19. So, oh, 6 different. That'd be a 19. Anyway, all right. And Dwayne is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 to get there. All right. And that's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here comes the Vrock. Has this low speed. I think it's gonna just fly towards you guys, but staying relatively high. Actually, right here. Next is Aethelric.
Yeah. So Aethelric is going to use his first action to dismount from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be on Gleason anymore. There. With his next action, he's going to command Gleason to do a rhinoceros charge at the Cassador.
Yep.
And he is going to strike with that. Moving backwards as necessary to get 20 feet.
Has high speed.
Target
30. It can. 2. Yes, it can.
and he is going to strike
Mm-hmm. Ah,
and miss.
okay.
And for Aethelric's final action, he is going to use one of his handy dandy focus points to cast. Where is it at? Oh, it's at the bottom of my list, isn't it? There it is. Lay on hands on himself.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're in a...
Okay, 36.
There we go. That's the downside of the dazzled condition. While it did help save some damage, it also makes me dazzled for until the end of my turn. So that shift M
Okay.
is less effective.
All right. Well, this is in its element now. He's Bobo, and it's going to use a pincer on Bobo. Hit.
Oh no!
33 damage to Bobo.
Okay, I'll take some. Wait, why did I take...
It's bludgeoning.
Oh, it's bludgeoning.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think of a pincher that way, but okay.
It's a squeezy.
Smashing with it.
Crushing. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
It's going to use its action now to try to grab you. This is the grab ability, so no penalty. 33 is enough.
And what's its target?
Your fortitude. It was you.
That is not enough.
What?
Because I'm a wrestler, it's +2 to difficulties to grab me. So every +1 counts.
forgot he
Okay.
was a wrestler.
Yeah.
Yes,
how
he
you
gets
forgot I was a
+2
wrestler,
against
that's-
wrestling. Oh
Yep.
dear. Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Go ahead. Oh geez, that's not good. It really. Okay. I really wanted to do that. Here comes a claw. Okay.
Jeez.
Claws you for 26. Okay. Yalka.
That's his third attack at a 33. Yuck.
The grab
Love.
special ability does not contribute to
Oh,
map. Yeah.
interesting.
Mm,
Okay, Yalka.
I get that out of my head now. I cast haste on Bobo. And I really don't. I was gonna drink that potion, but now that Bobo's buffed, I kind of. No, I'll drink the potion.
Okay.
Glug glug glug.
Mm-hmm. What did that potion do?
It's a potion of invisibility.
Okay. All right,
That's
Ernest.
my-
All right. I am going to this time on the Vrock.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to recall knowledge.
Okay. This succeeds.
Okay. Awesome. I will analyze weakness,
Mm-hmm.
and I will fire an arrow. Why
Oh,
did I have to
no.
roll 2? I don't even have a hero point to
Oh,
reroll
no.
that. So, okay.
Oh, that sucks.
And then for the one action, that it looks like it's 10, 15, 20. Just gonna go right below them.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Because why not?
Okay.
Okay. And that is it for me.
Okay, Bobo.
Okay, so Bobo is big and fast. So the first thing he's going to do is scream at the top of his lungs. His spittle flies off of his his fangs.
Slow
He's
motion,
going to
too.
use some target this guy and also this guy. We're gonna use 40.
Yes, that's a against the big guy, big green guy, right?
It's against both of them. He just screams.
Oh,
Everybody
yeah.
within 30 feet, I think it is, has to be.
Well, against the
Yeah,
the
come
frog,
on,
they're
dog.
frightened too. Big green guy's frightened one.
All right. And then he is going to make a combat grab against the big guy.
Mm-hmm. Wait, combat grab? You don't have map.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
you
Does
can.
combat grab require?
It requires the
Yeah.
multiple attack penalty. However, you are hasted.
Oh, it's press. Right.
Yeah.
Really effective. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say it in the requirements, but it does have the press tag. Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm just gonna do a regular attack first.
Okay.
Target just this guy.
Okay. Hit.
Okay.
Go Bobo go. Were you reading from chat? Is that when someone said that? Because that's what T-Witch is saying. 36! Yay! This is... Wait, hold on. This is the antler. Okay. 36 damage.
All right. Then I'm gonna do a combat grab
Okay.
with the MAP. Yes. All right.
Ooh, okay.
That's good. That's good. That makes my turn better.
32.
32.
It is
And then
injured now.
for my fourth action, I'm going to use Fierce Grasp. So
Okay.
I hold on tight, so it's harder for them to get me off of that.
Nice. That's cool that haste
Get those
enables
claws in.
this. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Dwayne's gonna flap a little closer, and that'll be our turn.
Okay. All right, Vitreous Large is going to descend right above Bobo and give a stunning screech.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Maybe right here. Oh, it's incapacitation. This might not do anything. Wait, if it's incapacitation, it would have known it didn't really do anything to the party. Yeah, it only works succeeds on a failure, so I'm not doing this. I'm gonna instead do a spore cloud.
Gross.
All adjacent creatures take. Well, I'm gonna go here then. Well, adjacent, so I need to go here. Well. Okay, I need to do an acrobatics maneuver to approach from the east. Wait, I have a 35-foot speed. I think there's no. Well, I want to poison Aethelric. Bobo, you get an attack of opportunity, or reactive strike.
Okay, I will take it.
Hammer.
That's a hit.
Nice.
26. Okay, I'm gonna do Spore Cloud. This is gonna be damage taken by every creature I'm adjacent to. And
No.
you must take the damage and do a fortitude save if you take damage.
So that's 8 damage,
Uh-huh.
and then a fortitude save. get that.
All right, both succeed. And Rhina.
Oh, yeah, he kind of needs to take some damage too. 121, and his fortitude save is better than mine, but not quite.
Uh-huh.
So 29.
Oh, that still succeeds.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use my beak against Bobo. That's a hit. For 23. Kill the mouse. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, team. So this is what I have intended. We'll bring this to a vote. Because the Hezru or the whatever the Cassiodor is afraid. I intend to have command Gleason to use the support action, and then I'm going to strike, or I'm going to use for the support action. I need to basically the first creature within his reach that I hit and deal damage to before the start of my becomes clumsy 1 until the end of my next turn. And then I'm thinking of using disintegrate because it is a ranged spell attack.
All right.
Good plan or bad?
If he's still alive and clumsy, that'll be easier for my turn.
Cool. And because he's grappled as well, that should make him easier to hit.
Yep.
So that's what we're doing. First action is going to command Gleason to use his support ability. So the first creature within within Gleason's reach that I hit and deal damage to becomes clumsy 1.
Uh-huh.
And for my second and third action, I'm going to target Cassiodor. Target, please. Thank you. And we're going to cast Disintegrate.
Uh-huh.
And I need the blood effect on me. So we need to do a attack roll.
Ooh, okay.
I'm going to use a hero point on that.
All right.
Because
Cool.
I don't like that.
There's lesser cover from that spot, by the way.
I can't move and do this at the same
Alright.
time.
Yuck.
Oh,
Well,
alas.
that didn't work.
Okay. Well, this thing really should just kill Bobo. It's all about Bobo. So, here, we're gonna do it again. Pincer. No, actually... Yeah, pincer. Hit. For 36.
God damn.
Squeeze the mouse. Next is a athletics check. Ooh, didn't succeed again. Okay. All right, here comes my claw. Fierce grasp and frightened one together prevented a crit.
Yes.
21. So the haste spell prevented a crit. Okay, that's turn. Yalka.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you consider a summoning spell to be a hostile action? Such that it would break invisibility?
I think there's a thread about this. Invisibility, Pathfinder, summon.
Because I could see it both ways.
All right. One thread I found says commanding that minion to attack might be hostile. I think that would be hostile
Mhm.
if you were making it attack when you summoned it.
Hmm. Okay.
Blur. Um.
Are you casting Blur on?
Bobo.
Okay, it's
Alright.
a touch spell.
It is. So one action to move, or Woolly Rhino's action to move in, 2 actions, Blur, 1
Okay.
action to command Woolly Rhino to move back out.
Yep. Well, yeah. Um, I've always wondered if
Unless-
you can split a command, but I'll allow it for now. But yeah.
Okay. Does that provoke from the rock?
It would provoke, but I was kind of not going to punish you for where you moved it. Now that you've asked.
Well, I didn't want to. If we're
Because there is another
be
spot
able to split the
that
movement.
you can touch it, you know.
Yeah.
Can you do something during command animal?
Right now, it's just a woolly rhino with a fairy dragon sitting on its head, running around. So,
Mm-hmm.
so I am invisible.
Oh, you're invisible. Okay.
Huh.
I'm not gonna think about this. What's the question? So you're gonna cast a spell and go out. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Yes. Sorry. Oops.
Okay. Ernest.
Every time.
All right. I have already recalled knowledge on this guy, so I'm going to analyze weakness. This is the Brock. So, and then
Oh,
only real low though,
wait. Why does it say it's off guard?
because Dread Striker.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Which means this is going to do 66 precision damage.
Oh, low rolls. Is that low rolls?
Yeah, it's low rolls.
Okay, but it's damage.
Yeah.
It is very injured. Badly
Fire
injured.
another
Bad.
and enfeebled.
Uh-huh.
And I am going to switch my debilitation and fire again.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Wait. Okay, there is no lesser cover because it's above Bobo. That hits.
Okay.
Wow, we've had
And-
a number of +1s mattering.
All right, and here's the damage. It's only 3d6 precision
Your
damage this
scream,
time.
Bobo, made a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And new debilitation. It cannot flank.
Oh. All right, no flanking.
Yep. And then that. I don't think I'm going to move, so that's my turn.
Bobo.
Okay. So first thing first, this demon isn't scared of me anymore, so now I'm going to demoralize it. Which
Wait,
is
the
a
previous
different
thing
action.
did not proc demoralize. It was its own thing.
It is its own thing.
Okay.
Basically, regardless of the result of your check, each target is then temporarily immune to terrifying howl
Yeah.
for 1 minute, but it
All
doesn't
right.
make them immune to demoralized.
Yeah.
So,
Look at that look at that animation on Boba. It's pretty cool.
yeah,
Love it.
all blurry and
Yeah.
it's great.
Very metal.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
Go Bobo, go Bobo, go. Ooh.
18, nice. 40 again. I think that's what I got last time.
Wow.
Okay, it
Jesus.
is demoralized. You've been
Such a
freaking
mean
it out.
mouse.
Yeah. And Bobo's like leans in close to this grappled demon, and he's like, "You ever want to fly like your friends?" And then he's gonna launch them both into the air with aerial pile driver.
Wait, launch one of them? One of them?
He's gonna launch himself and the big
Oh, I
dude
see.
into the air with aerial pile driver, and then he's going to try to land on top of him. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
It's so good.
yeah. So awesome. Who knew that Bobo? This is where Bobo's journey would lead him.
Right?
Pile driving
man.
demons.
Oh shit!
If there's ever a time for a critical hit, I feel like this was it.
Oh wow!
Amazing.
Beat the every
Okay.
bonus. Wait, you grabbed it right for last turn?
Yeah, I had it grabbed last turn.
Okay. All right. So what does pile driver do again? It's a strike,
It's an
Nothing
unarmed melee
good.
strike against the creature you have grabbed or restrained.
and
Strike
they land
deals
prone.
1d6 additional damage per weapon damage die, and it has the following additional success effect on a success, failure, and critical failure. So for success, it lands prone. Yeah.
All right, awesome. All right,
But
let's see those dice.
I don't lose the grappled condition, or he doesn't lose the grappled condition.
All right. It is.
Damn.
It still expires at the end of this turn unless you do something, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay.
But like suplex automatically you
Yeah,
lose
yeah, yeah.
the grab.
That
This one
does-
does not automatically do.
Okay. I want to see those dice.
This is a crit. Here we go.
Yo.
That's enough.
79 damage.
Not great.
Uh,
I'll take it.
I mean,
it's near dead and it's on fire now.
Also, it needs to make a DC 30 Fortitude save, or be slowed 1.
I'm waiting for T-Witch to comment. Oh, what? It's slowed also.
Yeah.
You like? Oh God.
amazing. Wow.
And
Take a
then
hero
he's going
point.
to-
Bobo.
Thank you.
Correct.
With my third action.
You know
he's
how
going
dogs like
to-
take a chew toy and like,
Yeah.
crash their head? I
Yeah.
think of this.
Yes. So Boba launches them both up into the air, just lands elbow deep in this guy, and then he's going to do a combat grab as my third action
Uh-huh.
to re-up the grapple, hopefully. This is the second. It's a
Okay.
miss.
No.
Ah. Can't win them all.
You still had aerial pile driver toggled.
Oh,
It looks like.
super. Yes, I do. Thank you. I will use the hero point I just got to try to reroll that.
Okay. Closer, but no.
Okay.
Damn.
And then for my fourth action,
Have you had a regular strike?
I have not, so I will do that now.
Okay. Okay.
I miss.
Ah.
I lose the grapple, unfortunately. But,
Yeah. Oh, making time.
But I did a bunch of damage, and I feel good.
Oh
about it.
yeah, and a lot of other
Yeah.
things.
And now it's Dwayne's turn, and he's also going to attack this guy who's laying on the ground.
Go for the eyes, Dwayne. The eyes.
That's right.
Was that a reference?
Minsk
Like for Boo.
and Boo.
Yeah. It's just that it's reversed. It's the mouse who would be yelling at it. Okay, Megan, choose a spot.
Ah, dang it.
Oh,
Okay.
Damn.
Oh well.
Megan. Whose turn now? Oh, Vrock, my turn. Well. Huh. Let's see. What's the intelligent thing to do? It is to do this. It is to fly over to the witch and harass it.
Well, the witch is still invisible.
Yeah,
Invisible
but
witch.
some invisible thing casts a spell and it's gonna go over.
Okay. Can I make a reactive strike as it tries to leave?
Yes.
Okay. Oops.
Am I still... I'm enfeebled? Yeah, I'm enfeebled. Yeah.
Yes. Until the end of my turn.
Oh, jeez. Bobo!
Yes.
Are you gonna share the spotlight, at least?
You can have it all.
Hey, I took a lot of damage off that rock. So
He did. Yeah.
And Bobo was able to do this because he's embiggened and hasted.
Alright.
So-
Teamwork
this
makes
is
the
a team
dream
effort.
work.
Yeah.
True.
Pathfinder's like that's step one. Is be a team. If you're not a team, you're not going to do very well.
Alright, here's Spore Cloud on Yalka. Take the spore damage. Oh,
Also, did it
2.
roll its fortitude save?
Oh, no. I'm gonna roll.
It did succeed. Okay.
Alright.
Oh well.
Alright, 2 damage to Yalka and Woolly Rhino, and make fortitude saves. Okay, you have persistent piercing damage, Yalka.
I may re-roll that with my hero point. So I finish.
Holy should be okay.
Okay. Dwalimar also gets it.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh no. Oh.
Oh.
What
Okay.
a waste of a hero point. Jesus Christ.
Well, it doesn't do anything else.
It doesn't change it to a critical fail on the save?
It's not a basic saving throw. It's just
Oh, okay.
if you fail the save, you get persistent piercing damage. All right, these spores are now vines growing in your skin, and it's going to try to attack Yalka, an invisible Yalka. Here comes my flat check.
Did it move?
Yeah, I flew over here. And spore,
Right, but it just moved
the spore
again.
cloud. Oh no, I to reveal the tokens. I wanted to be able to interact with the tokens. It's like
Got it.
right above her, actually. All right, so this is a possible attack. Here comes a beak. This hits. Oh, there's a little invisibility button anyway for the future. But I already rolled to target you. 17 damage. Eh.
Rude.
Aethelric.
Yeah. We're gonna
Sure
do
takes
this.
that fire damage.
Here.
Yes!
Whoa! It died! It burned to death. I forgot that it had that. Okay. Oh, from the thing you just inflicted on it. Your crit just
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, my crit did it.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
Oh man. Okay, so
Fuck that bird.
yeah, I move.
Damn, I was ready to dominate it too.
I think that'll actually hit. So if I go, I'm gonna use my action to move. First action to move here, and that isn't in effect anymore. And then we are going to cast Shroud of Flame, placing. No, not Shroud of Flame. That's the wrong one. No, Rejuvenating Flames. That's the one I'm trying to cast. We're gonna place the cone. We do it like this. It'll hit all the targets I want it to hit.
Mhm.
Nice.
And we're going to roll damage. And so that is 15 healing to Bobo and Gleason and 15 fire damage on a reflex save for Cassiodor.
Okay. Why does it keep mystifying its name? I don't want it to do that. Ugh.
Welcome, Cassidy.
It fails.
And so it takes 15 fire damage.
Yep.
And that is all of Aethelric's actions. With Gleason's one singular action, he is going to try to stick a horn in this thing.
Uh-huh. Stick a horn in it. It's done.
And critically
Oh,
miss.
No.
Rats.
No, I'm a mouse.
There are
Well,
different.
the wise thing for it to do, it's not that loyal. It's just going to try to teleport out.
Didn't
And
it
you've
already
used your
use its teleport?
It has at will
You said-
4th rank translocate.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So it's going to it's grabbed though, so DC 5. It
It's not
fails.
grabbed.
Oh, it's not
It's
grabbed.
not
Oh,
grabbed.
Oh,
okay.
I
So
couldn't
it-
bring up the grab on it this turn.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately.
All right, here we go.
Damn.
Teleport
Yeah,
up
I wish.
here. That's one action, and then it's gonna run away on its little feet. It doesn't have a fly speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. What's the party gonna do? Oh, it's gonna take persistent damage.
Hopefully die to the fire.
That would be.
Oh, it's no
How-
longer on fire.
how badly do we want to catch up with it immediately? Because I do have teleport prepped.
I think that's 10 minutes. Teleport.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I mean, the Dwayne is fast enough.
That's true.
Yeah, but Dwayne's the only one that could get to it. He can't take Bobo when he's so big.
Can enlarge dismiss it? Be dismissed?
That's a good question.
Hmm.
We should ask a caster.
It has to
Um,
say in the spell.
Yeah. It does not say
Okay.
that you can
Alas.
dismiss it.
But it's only 1 minute. I mean, well, 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
So it would get away.
I mean,
You'd be
I'm-
pursuing it
okay.
into the fields. Oh, there's that too.
yeah, fuck
Yalka has
this
the
guy.
right tool for the occasion. That's what casters. Yay!
Nice.
So I think that just
A flying giant rat's gonna go. Gonna rise
Damn,
up
that's
above
what
the
I-
cliff
you know what?
and then
Yes,
sudden charge.
I targeted myself, but I meant to target Bobo. So fly yourself, Bobo.
And what's
Okay.
Bobo's speed?
40?
Okay,
He's
you got
hasted
it.
too.
All right. Should we go straight to Bobo's turn?
No.
Okay,
No.
Ernest.
Ernest
Oh yeah,
can do
Ernest is an archer. Yeah.
Oh,
Ernest can
yeah.
do things too. We forgot. I'm
Well,
not trying
I
to
know-
insult. I'm trying to insult everyone who's not.
Yeah.
I didn't. Everyone. I didn't want to
Wow.
make that sound personal. It
So
wasn't.
how high up is this cliff?
Wow.
Shut up.
How high up is the cliff?
20 feet.
20 feet? Okay, so free Inuk 6 free action I'm gonna get within, so I'm 60 feet from the edge of it. And then I am going to cast Warp Step as a single action.
Wait.
Oh,
I think you might already be within. No, maybe not. Pythagorean theorem.
I don't-
know. Nah. Yep. Your animal gets you closer. Then you warp step as a single action.
Warp step is a single action when I just pop
I'm gonna move
out
you.
of, just pop right up there.
Uh-huh.
And then it is 75 feet away.
Or
And
you
I
could
have
have gone
two more
here.
actions. Oh, okay. Okay. Do I want to? Yeah, I want to try to make it off guard. So I'm going to attempt to recall knowledge.
You can openly roll. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, okay. Wow,
Nice.
that's fun. And then I am going to, with special debilitation, I'm going to attempt a hit.
Hits.
All right.
Got him.
Here's the damage.
Bring him down, Ernest.
Hmm? Oh, you didn't do that.
it's
You
kinda
didn't have time to do steady,
Yeah, I didn't have the
steady work.
action to do analyze
Yeah.
weakness.
All right.
Also, though, minus 10-foot status penalty to its speeds.
Oh, nice. Nice. So it's starting
he
to
was
limp as
slick.
it, you know, as
Arrow
it walks
in
away.
his leg.
Yeah. I almost feel
Alright.
bad for it, except that, killed Ernest. It's
Oh, yeah.
personal.
Revenge.
Oh. Just as a point of order or whatever, when you put a new debilitation on a creature, any previous debilitations immediately end.
Oh, really?
Yes, that is
That's
part of the debilitation description.
Interesting. Okay. Good to know.
huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, didn't end up mattering, so. But,
I mean, slowing him down is probably
you want the speed
preferable.
penalty.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but I didn't have any debilitation on this guy anyway.
You know what? This guy was slowed
So-
on his turn, so he's actually down here.
Oh. Even closer.
even
Awesome.
better.
So it is Bobo's turn.
All right. So Bobo has a speed of 35 feet. I was wrong. So he'll go up 20 to be at cliff level. 20, 25, 30, 35. And now he is 90 feet, which is not quite close enough. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, but does
35.
your ability specifically say stride, unfortunately?
Where did you get that you can only have one debilitation on them?
In the key terms, debilitation. Debilitations apply conditions and other negative effects to a creature. When the creature is affected by a new debilitation, any previous one it was affected by ends. It's the very
okay.
first thing in Rogue.
It's in key terms, okay. I was looking in
Yeah.
the ability
Mm.
description, which it seems like they should have put it there. But they
Yeah,
didn't.
I agree. As someone who's played a Rogue for like 17 levels, I just realized that,
Oh.
like at the 16th level, that I can't,
Oh, no.
like every new turn, put like 2 new debilitations on somebody.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Because they,
Oh.
yeah, they put
Isn't
debilitation at the
there
very
a
beginning
higher
when you
level
don't
feat that
have
lets
it.
you have more than one?
Yeah, double debilitation lets you put 2,
Yeah.
but it puts them both on at the same time.
Oh. Okay.
So it doesn't.
Gotcha.
You can't still stack round around. Anyway.
Well, no harm, no foul, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's whatever.
If
And
your only
then,
debilitation I applied was the minus to this one was the minus 10-foot to speeds anyway. So
so Bobo is then going to sudden charge this guy
Okay.
through the air.
I'm gonna hand wave the stride thing because it's doomed
Rule of cool.
in this
Yeah.
case. All right, here we go.
38.
You are running. I just have an image of it running on some invisible ramp.
Yeah.
All right.
38 damage.
All right, that it is dead. Congrats. Congrats,
All right.
team.
Yeah, good job.
Awesome.
Likewise. Okay.
Yeah.
Flight is 5 minutes, so it's enough time for me to get back to the group and not be stranded up here by myself.
All right.
But you have a
I could just teleport again.
Oh,
'Cause
you can.
I've got 2
Oh, yeah.
focus points. So,
All right.
or I
Sounds-
could spend 2 actions to get a fly speed, assuming that I don't need it again today. I've got options.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I had some time pass because I realized after you spotted that Vrock leaving, then you would have had to approach, and yeah, here we are. Okay, what do you do?
Jab team.
Okay,
There
let's
are-
make sure everyone's back up to full before moving on.
Yep, there's a
Mhm.
lot of corpses here, a lot of very old-looking skeletons, but also some more recent ones that Jessery told you would have been probably the dead burning mammoths. And you also see towards the west what look to be the Vrock's nests. And Everbright tells you that that's the direction where my lady hid the
To the west.
hid the portal. Yes. Close to where that gate is. There's a gate in the gorge.
Mhm.
What do you want to
Okay,
do now?
that's good. So I think Ernest is going to be healing us. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I'll do heal checks to get people up. The only problem is I can't refocus while doing that.
I don't know
Which
that we're
actually
in a super
shouldn't
My-
mind.
My
Shouldn't
medicine isn't bad
matter.
either.
What's that? Battle medicine?
But I've got
I've-
continuous.
Yeah, continuous recovery.
I've got continuous recovery, and I also have unusual treatment, but no one's clumsy, enfeebled, or stupefied.
Try to get rid of
Well,
those
Alamar's
monsters.
clumsy.
Well, yeah, but that goes away, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's the curse though.
Yeah.
That's the curse. Can't do anything about that. I don't think.
Sucks to be you.
Rub it in. Rub it in. You know? Laugh it up.
Anyway, so I've got. Let's see. I also have Stitch Flesh, but that just means I can do medicine on myself, and I didn't
If-
I'll
take
be
any
right back.
damage.
If it'll let you refocus, I have a 17 in medicine. I can help treat wounds.
I don't know if it's that important that I refocus because the only things I can do with points is I can teleport, and I can do a phase bolt that
Hmm.
can reduce their cover. So it's not that big of a deal if I don't refocus.
Okay.
Let's see, and I do have. Hold on, let me. Like if I do Bobo, and I do. Oh. And if I do treat wounds, I can use assurance to do expert and to succeed at expert.
Nice.
Okay.
So that'll be 38 for the first one.
All right.
So that was 10 minutes. So if someone else wants to work on someone else for those 10 minutes or something,
I can. Let me try 3 wounds on Aethelric.
Okay.
And I will use my last focus point to lay on hands Yalka.
Deal.
How much time has passed?
we're doing the first 10 minutes.
Okay.
Right now.
So 36 to Yalka, you're back up to full.
Nice. Thank you. You're not quite full, I don't think.
No.
I am at -9, so I should be fine.
Okay. Do we want to go ahead and spend another 10 minutes though, because Bobo is still down a bit?
I could use it to refocus.
Yeah, that sounds good. Get
I can
Aethelric
try to
focused
tree wounds
back.
Well,
again.
you did lay on hands, so you could spend 10 minutes to refocus while you're being healed, probably.
Oh yeah, that
See,
does.
the problem is that I have to actually spend 10 minutes refocusing, and that can't include time that I'm healing somebody because it's not related to
Mhm.
the psychic stuff. Anyway, so I will go. So we'll spend a second 10 minutes, and I will heal Bobo again.
Then I will use that second 10 minutes to refocus again. That puts me at 2.
So that's another 38
Sweet,
for
thank you.
Bobo.
You're gonna live forever.
Now I'm only down 20 hit points.
Okay.
That little blip on your health bar.
Yeah.
Like a few pixels is 20 health.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
he just healed me for 76 damage or something like that, and I'm still 20 down. So
Yeah. I just came from a 4E session. Hit points in Pathfinder are beefier. They're bigger.
oh yeah,
At level 15, you have like 90 hit points or 100.
in 4A.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you just add like 6 per level or something. Depends on your class.
Okay. Are we
Yeah,
good
that
to
sounds
move?
right.
Or are we good to move on? We've spent 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think we're fairly good. We should probably hurry up before the rock decides it wants to come back.
I mean, at this point, one single Vrock.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
not that worried
I don't
about
want
one Brock.
to come
But-
back while we're handling Metwalk.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Onward.
All right.
Where
so
is
can,
Metwalk?
Where's Everbright?
yeah, can
Is someone on Everbright? Oh,
Nice.
here
oh, he's
it is.
down.
It's the way! Woohoo! It's so chirpy and cheery. Well, of course, these bones are look unsettling.
Is it all bones? Are there any like corpses left? Like
Oh, yeah,
anybody
there's
we
corpses.
recognize? Friends of ours?
No, it looks like they're dead. They have the marks of the burning mammoths.
Good riddance.
And where's my spooky music?
Ooh.
Yes. Where did Everbright go?
Everybody's under the bridge.
No,
Oh.
Everbright's right next to me.
Oh, I see.
Is he? Oh, never mind. There he is.
All right. Well, as it turns out,
Can I take it to
oh
the
no,
bridge?
not quite that fast. As
Oh.
you're
Uh-huh.
approaching, some of them are the dead are rising, of course.
Son of a...
Completely shocking, right? Oh no!
Can't believe you do that to us.
But you specifically.
And there's one of the nests has a bunch of corpses in it, one of the Vrock nests, and they seem to be animating. And clacketing towards you.
Ugh,
Ugh, how
Gross.
nutty.
fuck's sake. Nutty large.
Is that just a bunch of skulls?
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Clattering
That's
skulls?
what it looks like.
That's fun.
That's cool.
And these are, you've seen undead burning mammoths before.
Ugh. Shit's on
Ever-burning
fire.
Yeah. Comfortable ever-burning mammoth. Electronic.
Incompetent.
Oh, there's an electronic one.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard a natural one. Was that the glass breaking sound? Hmm.
Is that a 42 initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus, Murphy.
High dexterity, master stealth, because I hide on Gleason, and initiative, incredible initiative.
God damn.
All right, Aethelric, you notice them rising in. It's like Game of Thrones. You're like rising all at once.
And that is really unfortunate because I can't put a fireball on Everbright with the good con.
I did not plan that.
I
I
It's
did.
okay.
It was in character though.
That makes sense. I also one of the reasons why you want to have a high initiative is because I also have the rogue dedication, which gives me
Mhm.
a surprise attack,
Nice.
which allows these to be off guard to me if I so choose. And actually, what is the range on ignition? Still move and do that.
So you rolled
30
stealth
feet.
for initiative.
Yes.
Okay.
Gleason's gonna use. You know what? I'm gonna command Gleason to use Rhinoceros Charge as my first action to move. That's gonna put me right underneath the bridge, but we'll make it work. And we're targeting electronic ever burning. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Okay. Gleason is going to target that with a rhinoceros charge.
Should I change? Should I change it to something less strange?
No,
I can't.
it's fine.
All right.
It's fine.
So we're gonna.
Oh,
Nice.
I didn't even make it off guard yet. Jeez.
Okay.
Oh wait, it wouldn't be off guard to the animal. But
No,
yeah.
not to Gleason.
All right. If that had the extra damage.
Yes, it added 2d8.
All right.
And then Aethelric will cast Ignition with his final two actions. This would be off guard for him. Because he can technically be on any square of Gleason. Spells, Ignition, melee, attack.
Oh wait,
Miss.
it should be off guard, right?
Yeah.
So you hit it.
Oh,
Wait,
Nice.
was it already off guard in the roll? I think. Foundry already knew that you have surprise attack, and it looks like it already applied off guard to it.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. That should shift N. There we go.
Ah,
It happens.
Okay.
Gleason got a good shot in now.
yeah. Ernest.
All right, gonna target the silent one. It should be off guard to me because I rolled stealth for initiative.
You have that.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Gee.
But I didn't analyze weakness because I haven't recalled knowledge on it.
Okay.
But that's
Ah,
still
there you go.
45 damage, but some of it is void, so...
Okay. It ignores that part.
And then I will fire again. Just a regular hit this time.
Mm-hmm.
24, so that'll be just 23 damage.
Uh-huh.
Still up, are ya? Okay, well, take another one, I guess. Nah, I missed. Okay.
Bobo!
Okay. So Bobo's first action is to dismount,
Okay.
and then he's going to sudden charge this Burning Mammoth. Okay. Rolled a 4.
That
That's a hit.
fits.
32.
Uh-huh.
Then Dwayne is going to come down here.
Okay, the silent ever-burning mammoth is going to... It's going to go up to... Aethelric. And... You damaged... Wait, no. It's going to go up to Aethelric. And... Who's it gonna go for? It's gonna go for Aethelric. And make a claw attack. Well, let me see. Yeah, a jaws attack. This hits 14. And you feel your muscles stiffening. Make a fortitude save.
Oh, that's less than ideal.
Okay. I'm not too worried. This is paralysis, and they're not the lower level. Unless you have really crappy luck. Here's a claw. Okay, that misses you. And we move on to the comfortable one, who is going to go up. And it's gonna actually focus on... I don't think they have brain. Oh, they do, for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know if that makes sense thematically. I don't think it does. It's gonna mindlessly attack the rhino. And it's gonna use its claw. And crits the rhino.
Yikes. You'll be alright, listen.
Ah! I'm fighting Foundry. Here we go. Oh, that was low crit damage. 18 against Gleason. And it has the grab ability, so it's now going to try to grapple the rhino. 30.
Does it have Titan Wrestler?
It's large, right? So it
Oh, it's large. You're right. Never mind. Ignore me.
30 versus its... I think that's just enough. It has grappled the rhino.
Is it Fortitude or Athletics DC?
Fortitude.
Okay, because it wouldn't have done it for Athletics DC. But yeah, so Gleason's grappled.
Okay, Yalka.
Did you do a Fortitude save against paralysis? Or is that just...
That was only for the Jaws attack.
Okay.
I love being slower than zombies.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
If it makes you feel any
Phase
better,
volt.
you're only slower than half the zombie.
I guess I'll take what I can get.
Okay, alright, phase bolt against this the swarm of skulls. That's
Yes.
20 piercing damage.
Cool.
It is
That was
reduced
2.
though to 10.
I think they have damage resistance.
I think they might be a swarm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
Oh, I didn't think of that. Shit. With my third action, I'm just going to produce my crossbow.
That's an interesting spell, produce crossbow.
Yeah, I feel like it's overproduced.
It's a spell of my own design.
This
I
one's
still
gonna...
love a bard with summon instrument. Just how about a song? Newt.
That's worth it just for the vibe.
Alright. Aethelric looks like he's straight from a 60s horror movie. Here comes he's gonna try to fight him. 13 piercing. Make a fortitude save, Aethelric.
I want to make sure I clicked on that. You want attributes, fortitude, roll.
Success.
Same roll.
And the claw's gonna miss you.
Wonderful.
All right, here come the clackety clack. It's making a cacophonous sound of chattering teeth. Everyone who starts their turn within 60 feet of it
Huge.
is going to have to make a saving throw. Okay, in the meantime, it's gonna clackety clack over here. Then do a shrieking scream. The clacking skull swarm emits a terrifying, painful scream.
Oh.
Who's this gonna hit?
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So, Gleason, Dwayne, Aethelric, Inuksuk, and Ernest make will saves.
Ugh.
Ah.
Oh, that's
Oof.
10d6. That's real bad.
Is there one more roll? It
Yeah.
should be 5.
At least-
Okay. Here is the damage. It's a basic saving throw. Ooh, high roll. Oh my god, Dwayne's getting hit by 82 scream damage.
Yep.
And
Oh.
if you failed, you are frightened 1. If you critically failed, you're frightened 2. Bird don't like the swarm.
No.
So Aethelric just failed, so it's regular damage.
Yes. It frightened
And
1.
frightened 1.
Yikes. What was
I
the?
mean- Hold on.
Did
Why did
Gleason
I-
pass with a
Um,
28?
28 was a failure.
So Gleason's afraid.
Yeah. The DC was 29.
Is this non-magical?
It is not magical.
Wow. So okay, and I succeeded. So I took 16 of the 41
Okay.
because my damage I have damage resistance to every, and it's double versus non-magical, so 2. So I resisted 4 of it and only took half. So yeah, 16. Wow. Okay.
Nice.
And Inuksuk critically succeeded somehow, despite the big ears.
Alright, the electronic one wants to go, obviously, after Dwayne. Here comes a claw.
Obviously. What do you mean, obviously?
No, a jaw. Jaw. Bite the mouse.
Against
Fifth-
Bobo.
I mean, what did I say? 15.
You said Dwayne. That's why I was curious. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, Bobo. Absolutely.
I'm mixing brain.
That makes a hell of a lot more sense. All right, I'll take it.
Let's
Some of it.
take a break after this turn. It'll be our first round.
Okay.
And make a fortitude save against paralysis, Bobo.
That should not. Well, I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, don't. 35.
Yeah, that shouldn't do anything.
Alright. Then, here comes a claw. This hits also. 14
Paralysis
slashing.
zombies.
Then, here comes a grab attempt. Does not succeed. Okay. Alright, let's take our break. I will see you in 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right, see you then.
Okay. I guess we're waiting a little bit.
What?
I think we're still waiting for... Oh, Bobo's here. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Let's continue. Aethelric, there is chattering from this, swarm of teeth. You need to make a will saving throw.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
I believe in you.
Yeah, we're re-rolling that one.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well... Well, as it turns out, it... You know what? I'm going back to what I'm gonna do. It has, as written, it has incapacitation trait. And, you just prevented it from confusing you. Did you see the description?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Here it is.
Well, then that would be a successful.
Yes, and you changed it from a failure to a success. Yep.
Then I am immune for 24 hours.
Okay.
Good, because that would have prevented me from doing what I intended to do, which is this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's 31. So everyone who's alive gets healed. I'm gonna change the targeting. Hmm. All right. So you did a bunch of area damage.
then-
You did extra damage against the swarm too.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is an area effect, and they take lots of damage from that. And Gleason with his one action.
Did you
is
guys
going to
heal
charge.
yourselves?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
So I think Dwayne needs some healing. I don't know if he took it.
He did. Yeah, he was down real low. So he had 21 hit points left. So 31 gets him to 52.
Mm-hmm.
So Gleason's going to use his horn strike against the silent one
Oh dear.
and
Nice.
just wreck shop.
All right. Almost destroyed.
And then
Wait, did you have that toggle on for extra damage?
no, because he didn't stride
Okay.
or he didn't charge, but it essentially comes out to being the same as he would have with the crit.
Hmm.
And that ends my turn.
Can you remind me which one is grabbing Gleason? I want to say
I
it's the
think-
comfortable one.
That makes sense.
Okay, Ernest.
Okay. First of all, I don't believe that they are off guard to me currently.
Nah.
So, but I'm not going to try to make them off guard because I see how weak they are and figure I can just take them down. This is the silent one.
Uh-huh.
Unless they are off guard for some reason.
I'm not sure why it still is.
Okay. All right. I am going to. Really? A 3 on the die. Okay. Maybe I should have tried to make them off guard. I'm just going to fire another arrow and hope. There we go.
There you go.
And it's just going to be 2d6 plus 2 damage. So it's 11. Maybe that'll take it out.
It's destroyed.
Yay! Awesome. Let's see. That one, the Bobo is on. I think I'm just going to ignore for right now.
Oh, wait.
I will...
The comfortable one has a reaction. Spurred
that
by
one dying?
death. It is gonna... It likes death. Wait.
That says trigger an ally within 30 feet.
Oh, when an ally... Oh. When one of its allies reduces you to 0. Damn, I wanted to drink your blood.
If it loves death, it shouldn't matter where the death comes from.
Right?
I guess so. I guess it's supposed to be the swarming idea.
Ooh,
I guess this
actually.
burning mammoth isn't as metal as he thought he was.
Nah. No.
So I'm gonna go ahead, and for my last action, I'm going to give 2 actions to Nuksuk.
Passive voice. Active voice.
20, 25, 30, and then Nuksuk is going to go ahead.
Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
do
You needed to do a you and your animal companion and the Gleason
we
need to
both-
do will saves.
yeah, will saves.
Yep. I'm gonna do one for Gleason. Uh-oh, Gleason's confused. Should have been confused. Anthony, I'm sorry. I won't take back anything, but Gleason's gonna be confused because I just rolled it for him while you were stepped away for a second.
Yeah. Okay.
There's Ernest and Nuksuk.
Okay, alright, those are fine.
Great. And then Inuksuk is going to be targeting the electronic one with a tusk strike.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Get 18
Okay.
piercing damage. And that ends the turn.
Okay, Bobo, make a will saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, you're
30.
fine.
Okay. Then we are targeting the ever-burning mammoth that he is under. Strike. It's a hit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Near death.
Okay, he'll do it again.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's probably way overkill, but here we go.
Alright. Destroyed.
Kaboom!
And on fire.
And for his third action, he's going to scurry under the...
Okay.
And Dwayne's not about this, so Dwayne is on his way.
Okay.
Later, Dwayne.
Save yourself. All right, this one is going to, well, it has a number of choices. It's going for Aethelric. Gonna continue to bear down. It's gonna try to bite Aethelric. Here we go. 19 piercing. Make a fortitude save, Aethelric. Okay. All right, as long as you avoid a nat 1. Here comes a claw. Oh, I keep hitting. 12 slashing.
You sound surprised by that.
Yeah, because they're lower level. I'm kind of surprised. And here's an attempt to grab you, and that will fail. Okay. Next is... Oh, that means you are no longer grabbed. So I'll remove that. Wait. Oh. Gleason's no longer grabbed, regardless. Okay. Then Yalka's turn. Make a will save for you and your
Everybody.
friends. Okay.
I really wish there were a way to do like a group will save for all my selected.
If you...
can.
Uh-oh, Dwelamar's confused.
Oh, no.
I think it wants to get the primordial flame.
Yes, it just starts drifting toward Ernest. Give it back to us.
I'm doing it for flavor, folks. It's gonna fly. It's gonna fly towards the primordial flame.
Like a moth to the primordial flame. Okay.
Yalka.
That aura on the skull swarm is. You said it was 60 feet.
Yeah, it's that very. You see that black arc on the right? That's its edge. But once you succeed, you don't have to make another save.
I can't see. Oh, once you. Okay, well. Then get bent.
Cool. Force Barrage. First drink.
Oh yeah, I can do all of them. Just individually.
They really need to automate that in Foundry.
Yeah, it's very frustrating.
Okay. You were aiming at what?
The cackling swarm.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Damage.
Big guns.
I guess they're trying to give you the option to spread the missiles, but yeah.
Yeah, but there's an easier way to do that. If I don't want to spread them, then
Yeah.
yeah.
It should just let you
That's it.
roll have different damage buttons.
Yeah.
Next is me.
Oh, I'm sorry. One of those.
Uh-huh.
I only had 2 actions, so one of those should not have hit. My mistake,
Oh.
because I moved.
Okay.
Whoops.
Oh, I thought you were doing 1 free movement for your animal.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Okay.
I was. I totally was.
All right. I was totally right all along. All right. Okay, competent medium is well, y'all know what this is. I don't know why it's mystifying them. Okay, here we go. Well, this has options. It's going to it randomly is going to attack Bobo. That was unlikely, but here it comes. Bobo will have lesser cover.
Okay.
Here's the attack. Oh, is it going to be... It is going to be a claw. That misses.
Claw, bite.
The last one hits. Claw, bite. That's right. Hit. For 18 slashing, which he's good against. Okay. Oh, I have a duration. Hold down. Okay. Alright. Well, what is this animated clump of skulls gonna do next?
What can't it do?
That's probably the more relevant question, correct? Uh, hmm. I think it's going to go into the square. And bite, bite, bite. So, Ernest, Inuksuk, well, and Dwelimar make reflex saves.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. What?
Nice.
All right, here's the damage. Inuksuk takes
Of
half.
which, yep.
Okay, swarming on number 2. Do it again.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You guys are nimble. Dwalimar?
Yeah, even my mammoth is.
Dwalimar.
I thought Dwalimar saved.
Yeah, it
No?
has.
They did it again.
Yeah, it has
Ow.
a biting action. It's doing it again.
Rude.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, swarms. That is a failure. Here's the damage. Every -4 matters. All right. It is in your space. I'm going to make it... I don't know what I'm going to do here. Translucent? Appearance. Now that's a jumble. Okay, Aethelric.
Yeah. You know what? I think this is what we're gonna do.
Rejuvenating Flames. Nice.
Because this doesn't do vitality damage.
Yeah.
It allies heal. Or
Yep.
allies are gain or you restore 64 HP to all allies in the area, and they get a +1 status bonus, 2 fortitude saves for a minute. We're gonna place that magic effect on me, and we're gonna roll for the damage. That's 15 hit points to my allies and damage to the swarm.
It fails.
Ah.
Huh. It has weakness to area damage, but also weakness 10 to area damage, but also resistance 10 to fire.
Oh, well, we learned something there. But my buddies,
Just gonna move out real quick so that I can. Ah. And so
Oh, and you have a confused animal.
yeah, I've always wondered how that works. If I just don't give him an action, he's gonna take one confused action then, because he can.
Probably.
I honestly don't know. I literally am willing to roll 50-50.
I still have one action left, and with that,
I'm gonna say you can spend an action to make it not do anything, and if it doesn't, then it will act as a confused creature.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm gonna let you spend an action to make it not do anything, otherwise it will act like a confused creature. I'm trying to make it a trade-off.
Actually, I'm not gonna spend that action to try to. What I am gonna do is cast Glass Shield on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Please. There we go. So it affects the shield spell, and then stop. Shield. That apply?
Wait, let me look at this ability again.
Why? There we go.
It gets a new will save, actually, this turn.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Alright. Oh, but you know what? I'm sorry for going back and forth. I needed to get the consequence. It's supposed to have been confused last turn, but it killed something last turn. I didn't want to retcon that.
Okay.
So I'm now remembering my original intention of making it confused this turn. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright. Well, it's now going to randomly attack something. 1 to 5.
Targets.
1 to 5 is Bobo, 6 to 10 is Aethelric, 11 to 20 is one of those things on the left. Oh no! It's gonna go for its master. Okay, do the attack roll, Aethelric.
What a dick move. Make him attack himself?
Yeah! Hey, that's a pretty good roll!
Yep. Yeah.
Oh no.
Good boy. Alright, 22 damage. Okay. Alright, it's probably not going to be confused the second round. Sorry.
Eh. Stop it.
Bad boy.
Here, let me end my turn.
Alright. Ernest.
All right. First, I am going to attempt to recall knowledge on the swarm.
Okay. Poor roll. No success.
Okay, I am still going to go forward with a theory that smashing them underfoot will be effective. So
Okay.
I'm going to command an Ixuk to smash them with
The foot attack? The foot strike?
with the foot.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like how it's called foot instead of kick. I just find that amusing.
Foot.
First
Yeah.
one was an at one, so that
there
was
you go.
bad. And second one,
No.
Jeez.
well, tried. And then I'm going to just, I guess, fire wildly at them with my
Mhm.
bow. I guess.
Yeah. Throw caution to the wind, just give out a barbarian rage. Okay, that hits.
Right. Let's see if this does anything to them. It does nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. I am useless against these things. All right. I'm done.
Yeah.
That was a great turn.
Okay, Bobo.
All right. Bobo's going to keep at the mammoth he is now under.
Okay, that hits. 25.
Okay. And he's going to do a combat grab.
Alright. 25 more. It is badly injured, I think.
And then he's going to
Or
use Fierce
injured.
Grasp to make himself harder to get rid of.
Alright.
And Dwayne's good back there.
Okay, and it's next. And what's it going to do? It's going to try to escape. 17, 18, 20. It's going to use this as an escape roll. Ooh. That is going to fail, isn't it?
Yeah, it's +2 more than normal, so 34 is what they need. Yep.
Because of your because you just took that Fierce Grasp action?
Oh, also because I'm the wrestler, but yes. Or no, wrestling. makes it sorry. Wrestler makes it harder to grab me.
Right.
So that's not what I was thinking. But Fierce Grasp, I have it toggled on.
They take a -2 circumstance penalty to their next attempt to escape from being grabbed.
Yes, thank
Oh
you.
my god. And the DC was 32, I think.
32. Yep.
Oh, well, there you go. I think they're kind of maybe not that smart. I'm gonna keep doing it. Let me
Okay.
see. No, I'm attacking now. I'm attacking with bite. If you can't escape it, eat it.
Sure. It was very small.
Wait, cover. You're not supposed to have cover. This is gonna be a hit.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
And save against paralysis.
Fort save.
Yes.
42.
All right, there you
Natural
go.
20.
And he'll try to escape again. And fail. Yalka.
I'm going to spend an action to give Wooly the chance to use his rhinoceros charge on this thing.
Mhm.
So,
Crash into it. Very good.
bam! And do.
That's a hit.
Let's roll some damage plus an additional 1d8 because he is not nimble.
Okay. All right.
Woof. And then-
add 2 to the damage manually.
Thanks.
Hey, Dwalamar should save against that chattering swarm and not roll a
That's right.
not roll a 1.
I can't get to his token.
You
There's
can
too many
just roll a
tokens.
d20 and because we know that we just need to avoid a 1. You see the dice tray?
Was it a will save?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Good. Not confused anymore.
He is still going to spend his turn ineffectually pawing at Ernest's backpack, trying to get the.
While being
Primordial
bitten by a
flame.
skull.
Give it to me.
It's like
and then
the end of Lord of the
Yalka-
Rings.
Ooh, did I?
Phase bolt.
Nope. I
Wait, did
forgot
you
to
do an
attack.
attack roll? That was not a
Needs
legal
it.
damage roll. Ah, miss.
Womp womp.
Competent medium is going to randomly go for. Go for Gleason. It's going to attack with Claw. Here's a hit. 10 against Gleason. And we'll try to grapple Gleason, and that will not succeed. And then we'll claw again. Wait, Gleason's not off guard, is it?
Shouldn't be. It might be because of the confused
Fusion?
condition.
Oh, I forgot to remove the confusion. So that's a miss. Okay. The nutty, that's a funny descriptor. Is gonna it's having a great time. It's just gonna continue munching on these creatures. Ernest, Inuksuk, and Dwalamar each give me 3 reflex saves. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, and let me, the DC is 29.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, you know, Yeah, everyone do all the rolls now, and just remember, I'll do all the damage rolls at the end, so that it's easier to apply them.
Ooh, that's my
Ernest
first.
failed.
Which becomes a
Yeah.
success. No, it doesn't.
No, not yet.
No, it doesn't. Ah, dang it. Okay. So Ernest failed. And then
Or it becomes half damage, if I recall correctly, at high level.
yeah, at higher level, but okay. Dang nabbit. Okay. Here's another reflex. Another fail.
Mm-hmm.
And and a success, which turns into a critical success. So I will have the first two will be fails.
All right, let me roll
for-
damage now, because
Okay.
otherwise you might. That's a lot to remember.
Yeah.
So. Oh, I meant to be this other thing. This. Okay, those are the damage rolls, folks. Oh. Yeah. Like a little area effect. And make... Wait, you failed twice. Oh, but you have damage resistance?
Yeah, I do.
I
And
see.
here's my second. There we go.
Okay, now Inuksuk.
Yep, and Mixuk needs to make 3 reflexes. That is a success on the first, so
I'm
half.
doing mental math, by the way. I'm tracking it.
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah.
Then
Mm-hmm.
wow, another really good one,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah, Megan.
another really good one.
Yay! All right,
This
that's 23
mammoth-
damage.
This has to be the most agile mammoth in existence. So how much total
23.
damage will it?
23.
23.
Yep.
All right.
Oh no, Dwelimar is almost. It's almost gonna die like Smeagol.
Dead again.
Like, can't wait to not be cursed.
Aethelric.
Fun.
Again.
Yeah, I'm gonna command Gleason with my first action to do his support benefit. So he's doing this. The first target that I hit and deal damage to will become Clumsy 1. And Aethelric is going to target the competent one with ignition, melee, attack, and hit
Mhm.
for that.
Okay.
And it is Clumsy 1.
Nice. Whoops. Is that the correct one? Yeah.
Yeah, competent.
Clumsy 1.
I like
This
that one
fight
of
harder
the
than the demon
competence.
fight.
Yeah, right. Just longer. I like how one's a competent one because that implies that the other ones are not that.
Inixuk, keep stomping.
Alright.
This time, surely.
Stomp.
No.
Oh no, it's just good at avoid. It's too busy avoiding them.
Hey, keep stomping.
I have a request from chat to look at my modules list.
Ha!
Oh, what was that?
That was a hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
But is it off guard?
Oh,
Huh?
no, it wouldn't be off guard.
It
Oh,
looks like it's
unfortunately.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably
because-
counting it. Yeah, it's counting it as off guard because I in order to
Right.
token, I moved them out.
Alas. A nook sock.
You're supposed to stomp on the skulls, not dance delicately around them. All right. I will attempt another recall knowledge against them, I guess.
Goals.
Oh,
Go.
you just rolled a nat 1. You think... I don't know what to say. But you think that they're particularly vulnerable to... they're particularly resistant to foot attacks. I don't know. You don't have to... No, you don't need to believe that in lore. I don't know what to make up right now.
Okay. Well,
Foot attack.
ha! Let's see if this actually damages them this time.
Get him.
Ha ha ha!
Do 2?
1 damage!
One damage.
Jeez.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not very useful against them. I probably should just leave this swarm alone, but no.
Mhm.
No. And I'm done.
Chat's asking to see my Foundry mods, so I'm scrolling through them. Alright, who's next? Bobo!
It's Bobo.
Yep.
Bobo's going to attack the one that he is still under and grabbing onto.
Oh dear.
That'll be a critical hit.
Mhm.
It's 57 damage plus lots of stuff.
And genuinely burning mammoth.
So he needs to make a DC 30 Fortitude save or be slowed 1.
Uh-huh. Slowed
Ooh,
1.
Okay. And then, so is releasing a grapple an action or is that for
No.
free?
Free.
Free. Okay. Then Bobo is going to release his grapple on this one, and he is going to sudden charge the one next to it.
My telepathy worked. Do that.
That is a hit.
Hit.
Did that have the multiple attack penalty?
It should have. Did I not?
It did not.
Okay, so it should be a 22.
Okay, that won't hit.
Wait.
No.
That won't hit. I'll use my hero point to reroll that.
All right.
Let's try it again. With the correct bonus this
Okay,
time.
that hits.
There we go.
Whoops, I rolled damage for you. Whoops. Was that...
That is not correct because I should also have the extra something from Onslaught Hod gives me an extra D8.
Okay, go ahead.
But
All right.
yeah.
Okay, very good.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay, it is now the comfortable ever-burning torch.
He's
Albeit-
not grappled anymore. Or grabbed
Alright.
anymore.
The incompetent, albeit comfortable burning torch, burning mammoth, is going to... well, I think go for Bobo.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Here comes a claw attack. That hits Bobo. Oh no, Megan's attacking my d20s. Oh no, she's just trying to sleep on top of my... Okay, you take the damage. Oh, okay. Just needs to bite you, I suppose. No, it wants to grapple you.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, that'll get it.
Yep. I got that special ability, no multiple attack penalty, so I'm gonna make it grabbed. Here comes a claw. Alright. Here Fierce melee combat. Oh wait, that last attack didn't happen because I was slow. Now it's Yalka. Oh,
You
and
gotta
I'm
take the
taking
4 damage. too.
Yeah, I do.
Ah, dang, it's not
Yalka.
dead.
No. It refused to die.
Or an attack.
Okay. Alright, it
Yeah.
takes 4 damage.
Fuck me. Everything I do is piercing.
Mhm.
It's very frustrating.
Yeah, same.
That's a hit.
Pew, pew, pew.
That's significant.
It is near death.
Nice. That's my turn.
Okay.
Pew, pew, pew.
Alright. This thing wants to get out. Let's go for Bobo. It is going to actually decide to. Well, it's going to go for a claw. That hits. 16. And here
Okay.
comes a attempt to grab. Oh, you can grab it.
Sure. Do I have to make a check, I'm assuming?
No, it's the critical failure
Just-
effect if it's grab attempt.
Obo grabs back.
That's right.
Well, it wants to attack you again with a claw. Miss. It's like a grab. Join the grab train, everybody all over the world. Okay, here's a nutty large. It has recharged. It's living large. It's moving here. It is going to scream. Token settings. Be more opaque. And yep, it will. It's time to die. Make will saves. Is that the whole party? I think it is.
Not me.
Dodged him last time. I guess they gotta give me this time.
Ooh. The DC's 29, folks. FYI.
That's a critical success
Great.
for Aethelric. And Gleason rolls not enough.
Ah. Okay, here is the damage. 33! And if you failed, you are frightened!
Come on.
Is that that's a basic will save, so on a crit I don't take anything?
Correct.
Okay, so Gleason takes damage
Uh-huh.
and is frightened 1.
Alright, did everybody apply damage?
On a crit, you take no damage?
Correct.
Crit save.
Crit success.
Correct.
Yeah, good success.
Twalamar lives another day.
Thanks, Jaden. Jaden, very nice words in chat. Aethelric's next.
Aethelric is going to target the competent
Thank
one.
you.
And is going to cast Ignition, melee, attack, roll
Ah, that hits.
that, and we're gonna roll damage. Yikes.
Okay.
And then he is going to cast Glass Shield on himself
Mhm.
because he is getting kind of low. Go away, overlay. Thank you. And then with Gleason's one action, he is going to target the comfortable one that really would like
Ooh, we
this
got
thing
8
to
people
die.
in chat.
Nice.
And he'll miss.
Mhm.
And that is that?
Ernest.
Gonna have next keep smashing.
I will tell you though, from your earlier recall knowledge attempts, that
I don't think that's gonna be effective.
that you know that as a swarm, at least this kind of swarm, it's immune to precision damage.
Okay. Nixik doesn't do precision damage. Smash!
Oh yeah,
you
you can
got
step
him.
on it from over there. You
Nice.
can just extend its foot.
Yep.
Yay! Okay, ooh.
Two ones. Two
Yeah.
ones. But, haha, it was less than the damage reduction from other damage types.
It was.
Oh, no. Not that one. This one. Yes! Go,
Yay!
Nixik.
Alright, Revenge of the Foot.
There we go. That's a
Yay.
better damage roll.
It's a Ninja Turtle sequel.
It's a
I think.
destroy!
Yeah.
It's a giant foot just lands on top of it.
It just
Boom.
smashes the rest of the skulls.
And guess what happens?
Oh no, does it gonna explode?
Yes! It
Ah.
erupts in an explosion of foul energy and bone frag in a 30-foot burst!
God damn.
So this is
Oh,
a
that
lot.
is-
Hold on.
Wow, okay.
Let me see
Rest
if I
in
can do
peace,
something here.
Dwelamar.
No one makes saves yet.
Okay.
Huh, I thought I had a mod. Oh well, that let me target everybody. Okay, how does this work? I roll damage, and then I target everything,
Bone Shard Burst.
and then I do this. All right, click your button, folks. Step right up.
Hey,
Oh wait,
alright.
there's no D20 thing. What's the point?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, take the damage.
Okay, everybody make your... Well, okay.
Reflex saves?
Yeah, except that thing is gonna keep scrolling up. It's gonna be very annoying. Yeah.
Wait, I shouldn't. Oh no, I am still frightened.
Pro tip, I think if you have more than one creature you own selected, you can click the save button and it'll roll for both. I think.
I believe that is correct, yeah.
Now you tell me.
Okay. Looks like I got a critical
Oh, both
failure.
enemies failed.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Ernest got a critical success, so it looks like it's gonna take double.
One of them died. Good thing they don't explode on death. That would be funny.
What's the DC again?
29.
Oof. It looks like no.
Wow, this encounter was pretty brutal.
Well, let's see. Ernest still has two actions.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is going to be to battle medicine and Nuksuk. So that'll be
Yeah, the majority of bone shot through its foot. It now has
Yeah.
caltrop damage. Bleeding caltrops.
I'm going to go ahead and do assurance on an expert. I pressed the button. Why is it not doing anything? I think it just might be slow.
Mm. You're using assurance, so just roll 2d.
It should have already. It should have already done that,
Mm.
but it's not. So
You can
I'm
just roll the
wondering-
amount, and then
Yeah. Okay, so that'll be 2d8 plus 10.
23. Okay.
And then I have one more action with which I will go ahead and fire an arrow at the competent.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and it's off guard. Oh,
Teamwork.
okay.
So that would have. So is it saying it would have been a crit if I weren't frightened?
Yeah.
Ah. There you go. And it's enfeebled 1 if that matters.
All right.
And turn.
Bobo. Bobo keeps getting the kill. I think this is the kill.
All right, let's get it. 32 to hit.
Uh-huh.
I should probably do it.
It had 5 health. Yeah, destroyed
Okay.
it.
All right. That's everything, right?
That is. Congrats. Everybody says, oh! Such foul creatures in the night.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, thanks for leading us right to him.
Thanks for your help.
Well, it's over here.
All right, let's
It's all. Let's go.
No, we're gonna wait. We're gonna heal up a bit first, okay?
I
Yeah,
pick
Aethelric
up
has, like,
Dwelamar's
1 hit
lifeless
point.
body.
Wait, is it unconscious?
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Its little claws are reaching out towards the primordial flame.
Well,
Momentarily released from his clumsy curse.
if Ernest wants to go away for a bit, I'll do a 3-action heal.
Okay,
Yeah,
that should be far enough away, right?
should be, yeah. We're gonna do the big one.
Yeah.
Please be decent. Enough.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to take this at 10-minute intervals now?
Tell me what you have. You got continual recovery and ward minute?
Yes, Ernest has assurance for that will beat a DC 27, which
Mhm.
is the expert.
Yep.
And continual recovery.
And Aethelric has lay
I
on
can
hands.
only do.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can lay, focus, lay, focus.
So it's
Of
like 40
important
hit points per turn. Okay.
of important note, Ernest has to heal himself.
Gotcha.
Position, heal thyself.
So first 10 minutes.
I see
Barely.
360 points of damage in the party. So this is about an hour and a half.
We were just using lay on hands, right?
And Ernest healing somebody 2d8 plus 10. Do you want to do that?
I mean, I would like to be at full health. I would like us all to be at full health to go against the big bad of the whole adventure path.
Keep in mind,
Especially when I'm down
we were already
spells.
told our animal companion for this last part. So
Cannot go in.
Right.
Mhm.
But Ethelric's down, I'm down,
yes,
you're down, Yalka, I'm
Yes.
sure, is down.
Yeah.
Yalka's barely injured.
So 10 minutes will heal Bobo with a lay of hands.
An hour if
then-
you don't include your animal companions.
Let's
Okay.
do an hour for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, coming back in the distance, you see a Vrock. However, seeing its dead friend, you see it continuing its course.
Get the hell out of here.
So
In
an hour
fact, you
brings-
see it disappear. It has its own 5th rank translocate.
Yes. All right.
So an hour brings all of us back up to full, except for our animal companions. Correct?
Yeah.
Does that include Dwalamar?
Yeah. Well, no.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. No. I would say yes. I'll take that back. Yes.
He's going to be so useful in the final fight.
Dwalamar does
knows?
fit in the final, in this door.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
If nothing else, he's 77 hit points.
Tell him to stand in the door and not let anybody out.
All right.
All right, Everbright. Where is the place?
It's right here. My mistress is so clever. Where is... I'm trying to draw. There we go. Oh, Aethelric. How do you do this? Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3 lets you switch between the different controls. What I want you to do is to delete that heal area. Just so you know how to do this. Go to measurement controls. Keyboard shortcut is Shift 2. I have a mod that makes that a keyboard shortcut, which should be in base Foundry, by the way, which isn't.
Okay.
And that lets you delete it. It should let you delete it if you made it.
There we go.
Okay. Remember what my mistress told you. Metuak isn't one soul, but two souls. So long as one lives, the other cannot die. To end their horror, you must destroy both at once. Trust the primordial flame. Long and far have you carried it, for it to aid you in your hour of need. And now I must fly, for many leagues lie before me ere I rest. Farewell!
Yeah.
Cool.
Do we think we can
I've-
squeeze a night's rest in? Do this.
I don't know.
Wait, there was this other piece
No,
of
I didn't
dialogue.
think so.
Oh, extra dialogue.
sorry.
I have lifted my mistress's wards concealing Metuak's prison. The rest is up to you. But don't linger! For now that the wards are lifted, they can't be placed again. And Zelaria, the demon's allies, will free her if they find this door.
So no.
I think no was the answer to that question.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct.
Ernest
I
would
just
have
saw
been
that
opposed
text
to,
right when you asked the question.
So
Ernest would have been
helpful.
opposed to doing that anyway. You all see him having just like one final moment with the Nooksuk before going in,
Yeah.
knowing
Oh,
that,
yeah.
that one way or another, Ernest knows this is the end of his journey.
Wow.
All right. Well, he looks very sad.
Sheep.
She. Inuksuk. Inuksuk she. Okay. Okay. The gate lies before you, or the cave. And Megan's right on... She's like... The key text is right underneath her nose.
All right, folks, ready to go?
Let's do it.
Ready as we're gonna get.
Alright, it's about a 5-foot wide passage. You see a chamber beyond, which is in pitch blackness. What sources of light do you have, if any?
Aethelric can cast light.
Same.
Probably
Okay.
the best.
Ernest has dark vision, so, and also he's holding the primordial flame at the point. So
Oh, alright.
we were told to follow its something or something like that. So I think that it sheds light like a lantern,
Mm-hmm.
if I remember
Do-
correctly.
Do we think that Arcane Eye would be useful here to send it up ahead of us? scouting eye, if you're nasty? Or are we not really anticipating anything in here except the...
We're not anticipating anything other than Mitsuak, but then again,
Right. I mean, I guess the question is, could you use that for something else, or is it... I'm not familiar with the witch.
It's a 1 minute cast time, so it's pretty much just for scouting. It won't be useful in combat.
Well, no, I just mean, like, could that spell slot be used for something else? But if the answer is no, then sure, scout ahead.
No, it's prepared.
Okay,
So,
then yeah. Why not?
The primordial flame casts bright light in a 100-foot radius and then a dim for the next 100 feet.
oh, so there you go.
Well,
But also,
I
not the most
don't have
glowing.
dark vision, so it might actually not be useful.
Oh,
So, arcane eye or scouting eye just uses your normal visual senses. So, disregard. Sorry.
okay.
B. Not so.
The nerve.
Well,
All right. This is it.
Unto the breach.
you see a
Oh,
Megan's pause.
it's dirty in here.
The
Where's
tunnel
Dweller?
widens. Here in this chamber, the rough-hewn walls mark a space about 50 feet across. 2 rows of fluted columns support the 15-foot-high ceiling, each bearing an iron sconce for a long, burnt-out torch. You hear an argument. They seem to be speaking. It's hard to make out the words. It's you hear, what's the word? Chthonian? Do any of you know that language?
No.
Not.
Isn't that the earth elemental language?
No,
No.
that's Terran.
It's
Oh, right.
I think it's like it used to be called Abyssal.
it's demon. It's the demon language.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
Megan's
looking
making
at our
this
looking
particularly
at our list,
challenging.
none of us have it.
All right.
We have Draconic, Dwarven, Fey, Gnomish, Goblin, Hallett, Jotun, Kellish, Necrol,
Okay.
Orcish, Sackfroth, and Scald.
All right.
Oh, my Seven Dunes for Sandpoint character would understand.
Sackfroth sounds like an STI.
Oh, Jesus.
It is the new term for undercommon.
Okay.
So, yep.
Ugh.
I think that's where you would get an STI.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're lucky.
You hear a male voice say in common, as always, I will protect us. I will.
Oh, is this dude talking to himself?
No, he's talking to
his
the
demon.
entity. Yes, the entity within him.
So yes and
Because
no.
Well, no and no.
All right.
Yeah.
As you're approaching,
So just no.
as you're approaching, you hear, well, actually, okay, let me look at the primordial flame.
Careful, it's bright.
Are you using its lights?
I am.
Jokes all day.
It's just a light cantrip, just scaled up. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's 100 feet of bright light, 100 feet of dim light. So, it's
All right. Make a d20 roll for me.
okay.
All right.
7.
Well, you see, as you step forward in the near the front, you see it illumining and peeling back an area of magical darkness in the far corner of the room, revealing a figure. You see a man who's dressed in the style of the burning mammoths of about 100 years ago, and kind of merging with its form and also floating around it. Clearly, the demon seems to have already manifested itself, and he speaks. He opens his mouth, but it's the demon's voice, and says, "You have come." He raises his hatchet. What do you guys do?
I am going to start.
Looks hostile.
Yeah, I'm going to
Try to
start casting. Wait 1 second. Let me make sure. I don't think I can cast it inside of here without hitting. I was looking at Sunburst.
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
The big problem with Sunburst is that it is a 60-foot burst.
Yes, and it's a 50-foot wide room. Except diagonals are a thing. I don't know. If you want, we could change your positioning if this was your plan.
My plan was to try to cast Sunburst as soon as possible.
Okay.
So...
Yep. Sounds like there's no negotiating. Okay. This is the plan. We're rolling initiative.
Oh, Ernest was always planning on coming in and killing him. But...
Going in hot. So I'll tell you now that I'm going to be tracking 2 pools of hit points, and they both need to hit 0 in the same round. Or within a round of each other.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, did Ernest spellcasting trigger combat? Like, does that go off before combat, or are we all...
You were all aware of each other, so I think, looking at the initiative rolls...
I would have told you all coming in that I was going to start off with a big area attack that with only one target.
I'll just have Ernest go first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Oh, well, that means we all beat him in initiative. That's good. So let's go. Sunburst. It's a 7th rank.
Fuck.
So it uses...
Don't look at it, Marion.
Okay, so I'm not going to place the 60-foot burst and just assume that it fills the entire room. Is that okay?
Yep.
All right. And then I will damage. This is the fire damage.
54. Vitality damage.
Fire damage, and in addition to undead, it does 8d10 vitality, and I don't think that they're undead.
What?
Oh shit!
Okay. Wait, does that blind me?
Permanently blinded.
Oh.
Does not have incapacitate either.
Okay.
That's why you don't look into the sun.
Well, it wouldn't. I mean, would it really matter? The effect is coming from a level 24 artifact.
It's
All
true.
right.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, that's gonna affect. I'm gonna tell you that you just did damage. Wait, this was fire damage?
Yes, this was fire damage.
All right, you see the man yell in pain while the spirit seems to be unaffected by it.
Okay.
Why did it take 102 damage?
He has some kind of resistance of some kind. Wait, actually, no, it should have been 108.
Well, no, because if you critically fail, it does normal damage. It doesn't do double damage.
Oh.
Takes
Gotcha.
full damage, becomes blinded permanently.
I see.
Right. But we also didn't do the vitality damage. Oh, but that's only to undead creatures. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is a demon / person.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
Okay.
This is.
And.
All right. Okay, this is gonna be a little funky. Both that boss bar. You know what? I need to do something weird. I need to have a second boss bar. What else were you gonna do?
Recall knowledge, I think.
All right.
So I will recall knowledge. Specifically on the demon, or can I specifically specify, or does it have to, or is it them as a unit?
I'm gonna say, if you have a specific question about one, then it has to be a skill related to that. You can also make a general attempt.
Here's the roll, and I am trying to figure out specifically. Well, I specifically want to figure out like how close to taking them both down to 0 does it have to be?
Okay, I'm sorry. I've been multitasking. Give me a second. Okay, how come it didn't make a boss bar? Nice. Add. Save. Alright, there we go. So, alright, there are 2 boss bars now. I've never done this. This is like an updated boss bar mod. And you just did 54?
Yes.
Alright. And what was your question? Sorry.
Question is like we were told that they have to be taken down at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like some punishment for not taking them down at the same time?
Like, what's the consequence? They it's like regeneration. They're resilient. So instead of they regenerate hit points and just don't die.
Okay, like at the start of their turn. So basically, we have to have both of them down to 0 HP.
Yeah.
Okay, that was what Ernest wanted to know.
Yeah, and so they have to be both at 0 HP at the start of their turn. That's the goal.
Okay, and that was my question with my recall knowledge. Cool.
Yeah.
And then that's my turn. So I am done.
Okay, Yalka. Chat likes Scouting Eye if you're nasty. Yalka. our T-Witch, our #1 fan. Okay, Yalka. That was a good start, you guys.
Yeah.
So Metwalk is blinded. This is crazy.
I'm trying to... I don't want to spend an action to recall knowledge. I'm trying to guess what...
Oh,
I
guess
should
knowledge is
summon.
a free action.
That's...
We can just make assumptions. That's free.
Why not? All right,
It might cost your life.
We got a little time. I think I will just... we'll start out... the little classic. Cast Enlarge on Bobo.
Is
Okay.
there enough room?
Yeah, I'll just move into a spot.
Schwa, schwa, schwa.
Enlarge. All right.
And...
Oh my god.
Oh yeah!
For some reason, the boss bar display popped up for Bobo on my end.
I
Kind
mean,
of suits the music.
if you had to pick one... oh, shit. I'm going to produce my crossbow as my third action, and I will be done.
Okay, Aethelric.
Yes.
First things first. What's my distance? 55 feet.
Metuat shares the resistances that Zelaria does. So actually, it resisted 5 of that. Wait, it was fights. It was what kind of damage? Fire?
Fire.
Yeah, it was fire damage.
Okay, yeah. It took 5 less.
Still blind though.
Yep.
There.
Permanently.
For my first action, we're moving there. Distance there, 50 feet. Oh, it doesn't look like it likes, or it doesn't look like it doesn't like fire, which is unfortunate. So we'll do something. Well, that briny bolt doesn't make much sense because he's already blind. God, leave me with something to do, guys. Come on.
How
It's
I
like
feel.
5e when you get disadvantage or something.
Yeah.
Do I have anything for this? Yeah, we can do that. We're gonna do this. Place the line. Come on. Can it? Really?
We believe
Wow.
in you.
I don't like how this is. It won't let me, like, just draw a line between me and him. Where could I be to make this actually work?
Hydraulic
That's
torrent.
weird. Why would it not
What's
let
that?
you do that?
Yeah, it's like
Isn't
I
there a
can
place
go.
These
60
columns.
What about that 60-foot line button? No?
Yeah, but it's either straight up from where I'm at, and if I scroll it once, it goes to where it's like
Oh,
hitting,
hold
like-
control instead. That gives you more fine control. While doing the mouse
Oh.
wheel.
that. There.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a hydraulic torrent, basic fortitude save.
Alright. Alright. He puffs out his chest.
Nice.
And it's
And
not... Was that a basic save? It was basic. So
that's
not...
basic save.
Yeah, not affected.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we want to. How do I make that thing go away again?
Go to measurement controls. Shortcut is
Oh.
Shift 2.
Shift 2. And then delete.
Alright, I think he's gonna go forward. Actually, he's gonna fly up a little bit too. And
Alright, well, so I didn't unexpected shift. That was a misclick.
okay. It's gonna go here, and it's going to do a terrifying howl. It reverberates. It fills the entire room. It is something you never quite heard before.
You mean the thing that Bobo does?
Well, it's actually not that different from what you do, is it?
I think that's what my feat's called, Terrifying Howl.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. I think of another mental description for yourself since mine failed. Alright, I demoralize every creature. Or try to.
Mhm.
Oh, this is separate. Okay. One roll for each. Against Bobo. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the targeting rolls because it's auditory. So 43 will critically succeed against Bobo.
Oh.
Against Aethelric. That's probably critically succeeding.
Yeah, critical succeeds.
Who am I targeting this time? This is... I'm trying to target Ernest. Oh, I'm just doing... Foundry doesn't understand that my intimidation rolls are not targeted. Are targeted,
Well,
I meant to say.
Either way, that is going to make me frightened too, because my will DC is 29.
Yeah. And let me see if I can read this. Ugh. Okay, against Yalka.
Don't do that.
42. I think you're all going to be frightened too. And against Dwelimar. 35. Okay. You're all frightened too.
Good. Dwelimar is almost fully ringed by conditions.
Hey,
Perfect.
Bobo.
All right. Bobo's going to give this guy a taste of his own medicine. He is also going to let out a terrifying...
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I meant to... Okay, sorry. Where was I? I was here,
Yes.
and I was gonna fly up to Aethelric while doing this. Okay, there I am. Go ahead.
Okay. So...
It's a big screaming match.
Yeah. Ah, crap.
Oh no.
An 11.
Who screamed first?
No good. All right. Then Bobo is going to try to attack this guy.
That's a miss.
Another 11 that misses. Oh, I have a frightened 2. And then I'm going to try to combat grab him.
I am going to do Inspired Stratagem, so rolled that twice.
Roll my next one twice, or the one I just did?
The
Oh.
next one.
Wait, the
Next one? Okay.
Okay, yep.
I want him grabbed.
Alright.
Wait, you
Is
have
that a-
reach?
is that a crime?
Does Bobo have reach? I don't think
Yeah.
he has reach. Does he?
I'm large.
It would be in the enlarged spell. Would it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your reach increases by 10
Yes.
feet if you started out tiny. So
Yes.
it's 10 feet. All right, keep higher.
What? Oh, wow.
I rolled a 9 and a 10. Well, thank you, Ernest, anyway.
All
I
right.
also want to agree.
You're
I think
Knocks
that's
you
the
back.
first time I've used that and it hasn't worked.
Yeah.
And it worked as a critical failure.
Ugh.
It's gonna knock you prone.
All right. I'm just going to take a nap. Got that
Ernest.
All right. I am going to go 15. To here.
Uh-huh.
I am going to put away the primordial flame. And by put away, I mean I've got to store it basically on my hip.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to... I'm just going to try to shoot an arrow and hope.
Okay.
Not much else I can do at this point.
All right.
33 misses.
Yep.
That's
You're
fun.
all
All
you're
right.
all- in lore. You're all you know,
And I am
shaking
pretty
in
scared
fear.
right now, so yep.
Okay, Yalka.
Okay. I'm excited about this, but I'm afraid it's going to mean a little work. I feel like there's just a lot of room to move in here. So I'm going to cast Summon Dragon.
Mhm.
And I'm going to summon, for the first time, a Omen Dragon.
Oh.
A young Omen Dragon. As
Alright.
my patron being the spinner of webs, a dragon tied to fortune and misfortune feels appropriate.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. This is now a challenge of how quickly can Ronald
Sorry, I
make.
was trying to think of how to warn you, but
Oh, I'm not complaining. Just being. Where'd it go? Here it is. And it's on page number. It's not in Archives of Nethys. The artwork.
it's in Monster Core.
Yeah. I don't know if there is artwork. We'll see. I want artwork.
I
It's
don't-
not. It's
I
not in
looked
the-
for art. I only found some on DeviantArt.
So
Ooh, there's
adult
some-
omen dragons have art.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
Just imagine that, but smaller.
Yeah.
It's weird that they didn't attach it to the. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. I'm not sure why.
It's pretty badass art too.
It's pretty badass. All right.
Just saying.
Summons. Do.
Dwalamar, why can't you be more like him?
Oh my god. All right. Oh, I have to change its party affiliation and change ownership. Yalka.
Nice.
All right. Here.
Bam.
Bam.
Okay, that's what it looks like. Very cool.
Hell yeah. Yeah. It actually, this won't come into play, but it actually has an ability where if it spreads its wings and you study its wings for 10 minutes, you can see the future.
Ooh.
Fucking sick.
Okay.
So that is all three of Yalka's actions.
Yeah, but it gets 2 actions.
Yeah.
Like
So
Draconic
I
Frenzy.
think,
Or what else? Other things.
or
Destiny
Destiny Breath.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to give Destiny Breath a whirl.
All right.
20-foot cone, though. So I'm afraid. I'm not sure if I can use that without hitting
Well-
Aethelric.
Actually, what's the range here? If you summon it here, you could.
Yes. I would like to do that.
Okay. All right. You control it. Can you put? Did you put it in chat? I will put it in chat actually,
I'm trying.
and I will do a saving throw. Here we go. Oh,
Fuck.
alas.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Summons are, in Pathfinder pretty
Okay. One round.
weak in one-to-one fights, but they add to the battlefield.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Next is. Oh, was that? Yeah, that was your turn. Sorry.
That 1d4 was for the recharge.
Okay.
on-
Normally that's a secret roll, but
Oh, sorry.
I'll allow it. Okay, Aethelric.
Yeah. If I used electric arc, would it target both of them?
You see that they're so merged together that you don't know how you can target only one of them.
So it would only affect just one of them then?
Yep.
Okay.
So, I mean, well, all you know is that the primordial flame damaged the man.
Gotcha. Well, we'll have to do it this way. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step here.
Mm-hmm.
That should allow for flanking.
Not from the dragon. If you want to
Really?
flank, you should. No, it's from the center of your space to the center of the dragon's.
Oh,
It has to,
well then,
yeah, that does.
there. And we're going to, unfortunately, this is the only melee thing I can really do effectively.
All right, this will provoke a reactive strike.
Good thing he has a 50% chance of missing me.
Yep. So I'm going to do the attack roll, and Foundry will then prompt me. Okay, I do hit you. For 28 damage. And,
Jump change.
by the way, I should be on guard to you because I'm blind. Anyway,
Oh,
I think so.
well, still, that works.
Okay, that hits.
Or some.
26 more damage.
Nice.
How are we gonna attack the demon?
Gotta start dropping that other lung.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it will. It's going to shift here. I mean, not shift, I'm using 4E talk. Step. And... Oh, I need to point out something. It is never off guard. It is never
Sorry, what?
supposed to be off guard. It has this ability. So Foundry was supposed
That makes
to,
sense.
due to his dual nature with Zelaria, Metwak is never off guard.
Oh, that just nerfs the hell out of out of Ernest.
Yeah. Massively.
Yep. Well, the primordial flame helps a lot. Helped a lot.
It did. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Then it will swing. Swing. Oh, I can do this. Swing a hatchet at Bobo. Okay, targeting check
God damn it.
fails.
Oh,
Misses
Thank
Bobo.
goodness.
And
Jesus.
swings at
Considering
Dragon.
he can't be caught off guard, I think blinding him is going to be huge for stuff
That's
like
true.
this, where he crits and doesn't do anything.
yeah, blinding it still.
That was massive.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, there's a sweep toggle. Very good. It has the sweep trait. So I'm not- Oh, dragon. Oh, misses both.
Awesome.
All right,
Amazing. Love to see it.
Bobo.
All right. Bobo is going to stand up. I don't think I have kip up in this character.
In my head, you're kipping up, and it's
Yeah.
amazing because you're fucking huge.
Yeah. So Bobo will scramble to his feet,
Okay.
and then he will try to attack this guy.
So you do have kip up.
I do not. No.
Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna try to hit you.
Can he? Does he have reactions when he's blinded?
Yeah. Just generally, you're aware of. I mean, I've just been. The only thing. I've just treated as a simple rule where the only effect it has is your targeting ability. Unless someone's sneaking, then they're generally aware under Pathfinder's rules of. Like, I don't know. I have players have that ability too.
Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, he's like bearing on you. He's constantly trying to find an opening. I don't know.
All right.
All right.
Hit me.
You're not prone for this attack, though.
Wait. Wait. Let me take that off then. There it is.
You're clumsy? Something making you clumsy?
Because I'm big.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes!
I missed
Yes!
again!
Holy fuck! That thing is saving our ass.
The
Okay.
primordial flame. All hail the flame.
Is-
That came from Saren Ray, y'all. Thank your local Saren
Statistically.
Ray. You know, donate to your local Saren Ray temple.
Sure, we tithe when we get home.
Yeah. Okay. So going to just do a regular antler strike.
That is a
That's a
hit.
hit.
Love it.
Nice.
Wow, 19 with my full base attack bonus, and it's not a
Not a
crit.
crit. That's terrifying.
Don't love that. All right. So this is just normal. So 34.
Okay. People aren't. Did I indicate we'd go 5 hours to people today? That was my
Oh, no.
guess. Is that a problem
Oh,
for
okay.
anybody?
No.
Okay,
Not for me.
that's kind of what I
Well-
had scheduled for.
My availability is equivalent to your availability due to
Correct, Anthony.
your-
For folks not knowing, Anthony and I have another thing after this. We have a session 0 for 7 Dooms for Sandpoint.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fun.
All right. The guy takes 22 damage. It went to the man and not the demon.
Fuck.
Oh wait,
Get this
hold on,
idiot to
hold
pop
on.
out.
I'm sorry, I misread something. The primordial flame damage did fire damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Disregard the questions I'm asking. I will just tell you that the primordial flame actually did damage to Zalaria. So I'm gonna write the record now.
Okay.
Is that just the primordial flame, or is that fire damage as well?
My next question.
All you know is that the primordial flame is damage to Zalaria.
Well, you hit with the ignition and it did damage to Metawalk.
Yes, you know that too.
So
That makes things
Oop.
much better.
So the Primordial Flame did not hit Metawalk.
Correct.
okay.
Oh.
So if I need to pull it out again and cast some ignition with it, I can do that.
Yes.
That'd be good. All right, and then I'm going to
Hot
try
fresh out the
to-
kitchen.
yeah. I'm going to try to do a combat grab on this guy. I guess I'm just hoping for one.
Ah.
That's a 2, so not quite good.
Hold on. When I knocked you prone, was that a combat grab that you had done? That maybe
Yeah, I think so.
I
Yeah.
shouldn't have knocked you prone because that wasn't a grab. That wasn't a grapple action, right? It was simply
That is true,
you
yeah.
would grab if you successfully did a strike.
Correct, yeah.
Okay. So you have another action. You're never prone.
Okay. I will try to demoralize him with the regular demoralize.
All right. Ooh.
That'll do it.
All right.
That'll do
Love to
something.
see it. Yeah.
You want to describe it in any? You have a description?
Yeah, Bobo like hits him once, misses with the second one, and then he just screams directly in his face. This giant mouth and this giant mouse.
Yeah, I think of its mouth being bigger than its head and just screaming.
Yeah.
Full vocal cords.
Probably sounds like a roar. Like
Yeah.
at that size.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Ernest.
How tall are those square things that are everywhere?
Those are pillars.
Pillars.
And I've
so
neglected
they
them
are.
until
They
now.
do go to the ceiling.
Yes.
That is good to know. 5, 10. I think I have a clear shot of him from there.
Lesser cover by rule.
Lesser cover?
Yeah.
Okay, but what if he didn't have lesser cover because I was
Because what?
because I am casting Phase Bolt? How about that?
No cover.
You don't have enough focus. Oh, yeah, I don't have focus points. It's not amped. Sorry. I still get a special bonus to it because. Hold on. There we go. So.
It just reduces the cover by 2.
All right. No.
Yeah. Okay. That's it. That's it for me.
Okay. Yalka.
Try to get out of this corner. But
You can move through allies.
yeah, I'm just. You collide with a wall.
Wait, do you? Oh,
That's what it keeps saying. Trying to.
rude.
Alright, I'm out. I'm around it.
Mhm.
And then. You know what's coming. Last one of the day.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. If you don't sustain your dragon, it's gonna end at the end of your turn.
Oh
I'll
shit,
cast
that's
it,
right.
I'll cast it on this turn.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Awesome. Then I will. Well, I'll fix that when I'm done. But
So you
interesting.
can take back your
Okay.
actions if you want.
Yeah, I still want to move because I don't like being in that corner. But instead of haste, I'm gonna try a little bit of a Hail Mary. And let's see. I need him to make a save against slow.
Don't do that either. It's 2 actions. You have 1 action to sustain and 1 action free.
Oh,
If you
it's
want to
still
keep
to
the
move.
dragon, you could.
Yeah,
It's an either or.
yeah. All right. Stop deselecting. Thank you.
That easier. Yep.
All right. Well, I still want to cast it on him, so I'm just not going to move.
All right.
I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be telling you how to play your character.
No, I want to sustain the dragon. I just had a brain fart and forgot that was also going to cost 2 actions. So, but I'd rather get the spell off early than.
All right. Okay, Cass. I'm gonna do a saving throw. Hopefully, you get Ernest's luck.
Never been that lucky.
Oh no, not this time.
Jesus. Yeah, I'll say.
Still slowed 1 for 1 round.
No, it was a crit success.
Oh, it was? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your dragon gets to take 2 actions.
Yeah.
It,
And I
or you
think
sustain it.
Really?
we're gonna use Draconic Frenzy this time.
Sounds good.
Always a good move.
Strike, wing.
All right. The wing is non-agile. Okay.
It says the wing is agile.
Oh,
The character sheet.
You're right, probably. I'm wrong. I was just making an assumption that claws were agile. They're both agile, it looks like.
It's not.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Best part is it's not gonna matter. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Wow.
Womp womp.
All right. Blinded by fury and the primordial flame, he's gonna step here, and he's gonna do a soul swipe. He's gonna swing first at Aethelric.
Oh!
Makes a single hatchet strike and compares the result to the AC of up to 4 foes. Okay, and then I'm going to do separate targeting rolls for each creature. Okay. So here's my single roll. Okay, 46. Where's the AC? I see. Okay, this will crit everybody. Against the dragon, this will hit. Against Ernest, it will miss. Against Aethelric, it will hit. So, damage against the dragon. 63. Damage against Aethelric.
We're going to unexpected shift.
Alright.
Please.
No. Okay.
The dragon is gonna use Challenge Fate and make him roll twice and use the worst result to hit the
Minions
dragon.
don't have reactions.
Summons don't get
unfortunately.
reactions. It's lame.
Boo.
It's a limitation. Yep. 62 against Aethelric. And that's his turn, I think. Oh, the sweep trait applies to all targets, so it was +1 on top of that attack roll. All right, well, that's a thing he does, you guys.
Wait a minute.
It takes 2 actions.
Oh, my dragon's gone.
Yeah, I think we
What?
both
No,
applied
no.
damage to it.
I didn't apply damage. I think it was accidentally.
Oh,
Here we go.
whoops.
I am unapplying it. Well, I'm just gonna replace its health with what it should be. It was how
Yeah.
much? 60.
It was 100. So
So it should be at 37. Started with 100. Okay. Okay.
It's not wounded either. if that
Yeah.
matters.
All right. That is Metwak's turn, and it keeps mystifying him. Okay. Vobo.
Yeah. Wait, did it skip me?
Wait.
I think it did
Yeah.
skip you.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yalka
because did it accidentally? Did we knock out Aethelric accidentally, and then it moved Aethelric in initiative?
Yeah.
That's what happened. Okay, Aethelric.
Okay. I'm going to take a 5-foot. I'm going to take a 5-foot step,
Uh huh.
and we are going to target Bobo, and we are casting haste.
Uh huh.
That hurts.
Okay.
Okay.
Bobo.
So I think it would be a good idea. Well, he can't be. He
I
can't
owe a
be
hero
flat
point to the party.
off guard.
Hero point to Ernest.
Oh, thank you.
You're blinding the bad guy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna grab him instead of waiting till my second attack, so it's better. But I don't know that really accomplishes a whole lot since he can't be off guard.
You would immobilize him.
Yeah. Okay.
What about
I'll
tripping
just,
him?
I mean, all of that stuff doesn't.
Oh, it does never off guard.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just gore him to death with my antlers. Because we still got to take. I don't know how we're going to fight
Nice.
the demon other than using Ernest's flame. I'm going to use my last hero point to reroll that.
All right. That's
There
it.
we go. Again, a 19. I'm not frightened. Still not a crit. I don't like this guy at all.
27.
27.
All right.
Like a little bit. Then we'll do antler for the combat grab. Some meese.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do it again. That's a miss, and I'll do it again
Okay.
on the off chance that I roll on that 20. Nope.
Okay, next is Ernest.
Jeez, 19 miss.
Okay. I am going to. I'm going to pull out the primordial flame again. That is a manipulate action, so I know if he is able to, he will
Uh-huh.
probably strike at me. I will nimble dodge, and I've already got that turned on.
All right, so I'm gonna try to kill you. Wait, hold on. Hatchet time. Da-da-da. Math. There's gonna be a... Okay. Oh god, that disrupts too. Wait, except I might not see you. I miss you.
Oh,
Hey, perfect.
Thank
Okay,
goodness.
man, that first thing that I did is doing work. I'm actually feeling really good about that, even though I haven't done anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to straight up, right next to him, ignition,
Mm-hmm.
melee.
Okay.
I'm gonna hear on it.
No. Okay.
Dang it. Okay.
Alright. Hey, Yalka.
Man, it's getting not liking it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. So that's one action to move, a one action to sustain. I have to hit him with the classic.
Okay. That is a hit.
It's actually
Phase bolt
goddamn
of the
it.
crossbow. Alright. Who
Yeah,
could
big
cool that with a
damage.
killing blow?
Nice. That would be amazing.
Alright.
Oh, and then the dragon.
What
Gonna
is that
go
rogue
with-
ability called? Not be flanked. Deny damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Destiny Breath on the recharge.
That would include Aethelric.
Does it have to?
I'm
Yeah.
not sure how you could
Yeah.
draw it otherwise.
Could it? Mm. Yeah, I'd have to step into Ernest. Okay. Shit.
I mean, it is mental.
Because I'm hoping
damage,
that mental damage also hits Solarius.
If it's
There's
if,
no-
if it's mental damage, it would only knock me unconscious. Like it'd be non-lethal.
No,
Yeah,
mental
but-
damage can be
but it-
lethal, I'm pretty sure.
I think as a default, though, it's non-lethal.
Is it?
I think in 1E maybe, but I don't know.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right for TA.
Yeah. But I also don't want to knock. I mean, it's not worth knocking you out.
Yeah, it doesn't say that anymore. Just says it's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Fuck.
Makes days different now.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go with. Just gonna go with Draconic Frenzy.
Okay.
You got this.
God damn it.
Okay.
Terrific. All right.
All right. Well, I think it isn't like Ernest and his primordial flame wielding self. Here it comes. Well, actually, that won't work. I think it's gonna swing at Ernest.
Mhm.
The hatchet. And does hit with a critical 67. Oh god, he's squishy! Look how squishy he is! And
Yep.
then,
Ernest? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if I've hit him before.
you have. You've hit me before.
I think soul swipe time. Wait, actually, the critical specialization effect with the axe he has. Axe master. So what is that? He just does the dice damage to the dragon. So I don't know. The first 3d8, I say 11, 13, if I have that right. But he has to target the dragon. All right, so 13. He succeeds at targeting the dragon and does 13 more to the dragon. I assume it's the weapons damage dice against the neighbor, if I recall correctly. Okay, now the soul swipe. Okay, 32 will be a regular hit against both of you. Versus the dragon, I will target the dragon. Fail to hit the dragon. Target Ernest. Fail to
Yes!
hit Ernest.
Good.
Ooh.
Boom.
Okay. Ethelric's turn.
Lightness doing work.
It really is.
Yeah, considering how much damage he's doing while blind, this fight would be way worse if he wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It may still be.
Like, we still may lose, but
I'm running out of tricks fast.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna target Ernest with a guidance spell,
Okay.
and I'm also going to target Bobo with a guidance spell.
oh, thank you.
Hmm. Are there ways to get status penalties on this guy? Hmm. Okay.
You said, are there ways to get status penalties? I mean,
Yeah.
we demoralized him. We blinded him. We can't like grab, trip, all that stuff doesn't
Right.
result in off guard, which is unfortunate.
Okay.
And since he doesn't become off guard, that means Ernest can't do stuff like enfeeble or hobble or anything like that.
Yeah.
Very difficult to debuff.
Yeah. So, yeah, Bobo's just going to go for a grab. He's just going to try to just grab this guy without using an attack.
I think literally if you grab him, he's immobilized, and if you all walk backward,
Then he can't do that swinging thing, which is nice.
you just hold him at paw length.
Yeah. Just put my hand on his forehead. Just palm him. Grapple. There it is. And he's targeted. Next, I get Furious Bully. And I'll take my guidance. Thank you.
Yes.
Here we go.
Tactical Onyx in chat says a boss immune to off guard is nasty.
Hmm.
This succeeds. You have grabbed
Nice.
Metuak
Got his
and
ass.
Zalaria. You've grabbed 2 creatures, so.
Okay. So the first action, I grabbed him. Second action, I am going to use Fierce Grasp, so it's harder to get away from me. And then I'm just going to do some strikes to see if I can beat him up while he's in my grasp here.
Wail on him.
Yeah.
Whoa. What?
Hey.
Map? No, it's the off guard. It's
Map
thinking
is-
he's off
God
guard.
damn it.
I don't know how to undo that, unfortunately.
So
This is
would
where
a
the automation-
30 hit him or no?
It would not.
Okay. Okay. And for my fourth action, I will again.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a miss.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Aid another is a thing too. I'm remembering. Okay, Ernest.
Okay. I can't take another hit, so I'm going to step away.
Yeah, and he cannot move towards you.
Yeah. And then after I step away, I'm going to do an ignition, but this time at a distance.
All right.
Sorry. I'm having to do a lot of stuff.
That
All right.
hits.
There we go.
I was about to say there's cover from the pillar, but that is going to be okay.
Okay. So I roll damage. 74. 13.
Okay. Damage is damage.
Yeah, at this point, it's all we can hope for. And this is against Zalaria
Whoops.
because it's with the
Sorry,
Oh.
that's
it's with the primordial flame. So
right.
and we know that the primordial flame did damage before too.
Hold on, where's? Oh, I know why it happened. Okay. Well, it resists some of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we are taking both lines down, which is important. I forgot to use guidance. Oops.
Here
You
it
hit
did matter.
anyway.
Yeah. Well, I'm done.
Okay, Yalka.
The spinner of webs is going to reach out.
Wait, I'm
and
sorry.
Wrap. It's,
I'm I thought something applied, but it didn't. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I cast Curse of Death. I need you, before you roll, I need you to fail this roll. Just keep that in mind, please.
I'll try my best. I don't know what to say here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
God
Just
damn
say
it.
yes.
Is that a critical success?
Yeah.
This time I am going to use Destiny Breath, because I don't think I'm going to hit anybody.
Correct. Yep.
Your familiar is within 15 feet of him, so he could take a -1 status penalty to his AC due to your familiar of balanced luck. It just says when you cast or sustain.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I always tie that to sustain in my head, but
All right. So you can
Yeah.
get. Oh, so whenever
So
you cast or
-1 to
sustain
AC.
a hex, it's -1 to AC. Oh.
Or +1 to status bonus to AC to a buddy.
Yeah.
Or to an enemy if you wanted to be a jerk.
All right. Very good.
not today, I
I've done to
don't.
lower his AC.
So if you roll the save, I'll roll the damage.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
regular success.
Yeah.
Not a critical this time.
Okay. Well, he slowed for a round. That's nice.
No, because
Okay.
it's
This
16.
affects the man. All right.
Ah.
Oh, unfortunately, it resists. It resists.
It resists
5 of
mental
it.
damage?
It resists all because it has these resistances from. I don't know. I guess it's bond with Solaria.
But they're at the same hit
Oh.
points ish in the bar.
Yeah.
Percentage-wise.
All right. I don't know how to do a private roll, but I don't think it's going to matter.
What are you rolling? Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay, Metwak's turn. Metwak is going to try to, escape. Well, it does have a thing.
Of course he does.
All right, it's going to try to escape first. So this is going to be this versus your athletics DC.
Jeez.
I've been having some high dice
34.
rolls.
Let's see.
Sorry.
Where did that go?
All
Sorry.
right, so I'm able to stride as a free action, which you can actually react
Where
to.
did your roll go? Oh, there it is.
I accidentally.
Do you have to
Excellent.
roll your blind thing? With your
No,
escape?
not to escape. No, I don't think that makes sense. Because I'm not targeting you, per se. I don't know why I found these programmed to ask for that. It's weird.
I'm wondering if it's because it's keyed off the attack mode.
I just did an athletics check and it did not know I was doing the escape action.
Huh. Weird. Okay.
Okay,
then
but
I
I'm
will do
striding
the,
5 feet as part of my critical success, and you can react.
I will.
Okay, it's a miss.
Just kidding.
And here comes a spell. Shapes a quasi-real substance of the nether realm, and it's choosing to do force damage in a 15-foot burst within 15 feet. So, so do this. Do this. So everybody except Ernest makes. Okay, here's my damage. 29. Try to do. What kind of saving throw does this call for? Weird. It's not
I
clear.
don't think there's
Oh,
no
it
save.
should be. If I remember the spell correctly, it's your choice. You're the person who's taking it
Oh,
choice
reflex
of
or
either
will?
Yeah, reflex or will. Their
I'm
choice.
gonna choose.
No, not your choice. Each person's
Oh.
individual choice.
Correct. Everyone chooses reflex or will.
Yep.
And it's a basic saving throw. It's 29 force damage, everybody.
And he's able to precisely target that while not being able to see?
No, you're correct. Hold on. Well, everybody knows by rule where everyone is, unless they sneak, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just
said
know
reflex or
everyone's
will?
location. You get to choose, yeah. So, treat it as a basic saving throw. I'll use the bathroom, I'll do that.
Do we know what the DC is?
Hey, why'd I take damage?
What?
All normal terrain is difficult terrain, which means you can't
I don't know.
step. You can't detect anything using vision. I would think he would have to seek to find us first, but guess not.
If it's an area of effect,
I mean, but he's got to still pinpoint a point that, like, that's where the burst
Yeah.
goes off.
that's
weird
true.
That he could just do that
Alright.
without it being another precise
What's the DC?
sense.
29.
29.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Do we take
29.
15 or 14 at half?
Wait, I'm sorry. It's not 29. It is 34.
Woo!
It's much different.
Fuck.
I think I had that Bone Swarms DC programmed drilled into my head.
Why is it
Sorry about that.
damage?
Oh, and because the damage was 29, just kind of... My brain's been taking shortcuts.
People need to deselect me, please, so that I stop taking damage.
Oh,
I don't know why that's happening. I had me selected, and it still applied damage to you. Maybe I need to reload.
I had Ernest selected on my end, so maybe that's what's going on. Everyone's clicking Ernest damage. Sorry. People need to manually do their hit points, I guess.
So if you look at the damage, there's a little plus icon next to the damage. If you drop that down, there are different buttons, but the one under it just shows Ernest with damage half double or whatever.
Yeah. Maybe because you only had him targeted when you cast it?
Maybe.
It's probably.
Alright, I made buttons for everybody. Alright.
Well, I don't know.
Is everyone done with their damage?
Yes.
Oh no, Aethelric's down. Okay.
I don't think we're damaged by a long shot.
Every time I end their turn, they become mystified again. Okay, Bobo.
Okay. He's still there, so I guess I will still try to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is he? How far away is he? I can't tell. Is he
15.
15 feet or 10 feet? Okay, so he's too far. I gotta move. I gotta wait for the dragon to move. So, Bobo is going to delay.
Okay. Ernest.
I mean, now I should have a clear shot of him without anything else. I am going to switch to my bow, so that's one action to once again store away the primordial flame, and then I'm going to fire. Fire my bow.
Hold on, question, you guys. I genuinely think this encounter is a bit overtuned. I would be willing to remove the never off guard thing.
I'd be happy about that.
And also, it means we don't have to fight Foundry.
Okay.
So if it's any consolation, you did fight it as written, but then as you got past its half health threshold, its connection to Zelaria weakened a bit. There we go.
That
All right.
sounds perfectly story
like that.
plausible explanation.
It is, isn't it? I mean,
Great.
You know what? I don't like
I
it.
should have just
I don't like
described it. I should have just
I think
described
we
it.
should keep.
Shut your face.
No, shut up! Shut up! Don't say that.
Okay, I am going to. Gosh.
I also know Tactical Onyx, and I know his. I think that's a true observation. He's in chat. He's like, that's kind of. Use the word nasty. That's nasty.
All right.
Okay,
I'm
that
going to
makes
recall
roads.
knowledge mostly to get them off guard, but also I would like to know damage type. If I succeed, I would like to know damage type that can get demon.
Okay, good
As much as
decision. However, you did not succeed.
Okay, great. So now that I have not succeeded, I will
Okay. Okay,
fire
make it.
because I still had to put away the. And I miss, and I'm done. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, Yalka. I feel like this.
I literally have no healing items on me.
I do have a potion in my bag, but that's not going to do you much good right now.
Well, I can spend an action to sustain. Let the dragon attack. I can use a free action.
The dragon has 10-foot. Its tail is 15-foot reach. Its claws are 5-foot reach. FYI. And also,
I think
Bobo wanted
Oh.
some room.
Yeah.
Bobo can't get in there while he's stuck in the corner.
Fucker.
I guess I can go around north. I guess over here is 10 feet.
Well, I can. I think if I'm reading this right, I can use Patron's Puppet, which looks like a free action to me. It's the square that's empty,
Yep.
which allows my patron to temporarily take control of my familiar. My familiar can manipulate, so I think my familiar could one action move, one action manipulate to retrieve the potion from your backpack, and then next turn could administer the potion if no one else gets to you first. Does that sound right?
Yeah, I
Patron's
think
Puppet.
the Bobo and the dragon should focus on Metuak instead of me.
Hold on, I consider potions not being in a backpack, but they're worn. It's like one action for the bearer to interact with it. And so, I'm sorry, I'm just in an internal debate with myself that I'm now opening up to the public. I first thought of it as having, since it was in the, you described it first as being in the backpack, that there'd be 2 actions to retrieve it, but it'll be just 1 action for that familiar to retrieve it. So,
Next turn, it could administer.
yeah.
Yeah. He could probably do it this turn if he had the primordial flame, but no one will give it back to him. So he's
Gotta
going to
rub it
mention
in.
that. So next turn he will heal, and I think what is God, 2 claw and 1 wing, so I cannot use my tail, but I can just that's my worst. Well, I can hit him with the tail from here.
And then move out of the way.
The wing.
Well, the wing is a 10-foot reach, as is the jaw.
Oh yeah, all of them except the claw.
Yeah.
I mean, to
So
be fair, it's probably only its first attack will have more than
Yeah.
a 5% chance of hitting anyway.
yeah, so I'm gonna just hit with the. I'm gonna do jaws.
Okay.
Fuck you, you shit ass dragon.
All right, that's some passion. I love it.
Ugh.
Role-playing game. All right. Piss ya.
All right, Bobo's gonna go.
All right. Yeah,
All right.
get in there.
All right. Spobo is going to sudden charge.
Yeah, that's what I was guessing.
He's gonna
Okay,
move
and
up.
this thing's minus to AC is expired, but it is off card.
Well, patron's puppet is a hex, so
oh, it was.
I would have extended the That's one of the witch hexes.
Oh, you
So I
sustained
would-
it.
Yeah, I would keep the
Oh.
negative.
Okay, good.
Yeah, because if I let me
Excellent.
open it up just to
All
be
right.
sure. I don't want to.
I think it still has to be within 15 feet of you, though.
Oh, when he
Oh.
ended his turn. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 15 feet of the familiar. Oh, okay.
Give the +1 to Bobo.
Oh, yeah, the +1 AC to. Well, yeah, he's still okay.
Yeah, that works. That's legal.
Yeah, so +1 to Bobo's AC. Write that down. Write that down.
Just dropped it on me. Does it work?
I already did it.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, we'll hope that works. Oh, I have to make a selection. I'll choose +1. Oh, something that you already did. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You don't want to choose the
Okay.
negative one?
Nah, I'm good. All right, so he's going to sudden charge. Basically, he's going to move north, and then east, and then south.
Ah! Sprinting around the
People
room.
out of his
Keeping your
way.
eyes fixed on him as you run around in a circle.
It's got to build up the momentum, you know? That's
Yeah.
where the power comes from.
Okay, he runs way to the other end of the room and then charges back down this way.
Okay.
Well, he's got to bounce off the ropes to get the momentum to hit him with
Yeah.
the.
With the clothesline or whatever.
That's right. Yeah.
All right,
The choke slam.
let's do it. No! Come
God
on!
damn it!
Oh.
Dice are garbage. Also, his AC
Ugh.
is not.
His what?
Man. Okay. And with my third action, I will try to combat grab.
Okay. All right.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
But now he's dealing with Bobo. Aethelric, recovery check.
Deal with that shit.
What's that one again?
Just a
Flat check.
flat check. DC 10 plus dying.
So if I'm dying 1, that's a flat check of 11.
Yeah. And there's a button in your character sheet. Oh, you stabilize. Okay.
You're gonna live forever.
Okay. It's that little D20 symbol in your Foundry character sheet on the left of the dying value. Alright, good. Mitzwok's turn. Well, not being able to see Bobo, knows where Bobo is. And sees you are my nemesis. It's time for, well... Well, let's see. I think I should do that. Where'd my D20 go? I want to do a secret D20.
Secrets are no fun.
Okay. And what's my intelligence? Okay. I'm gonna attack Bobo. Shit. Okay, targeting roll. Failed.
Yes!
Hey!
Yes! Oh my god! Jeez!
Failed.
Good. Good.
Fuck your hatchet!
As black blood's like pouring from the edges of his eyes.
His eyes are melted out, right? Like that's how that manifested. Like
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
burned out of his skull. That's
Yeah, I say
staring
the
at the
primordial
sun.
flame like literally burned his eyeballs.
yes.
Melted his eyeballs. Okay, Ernest.
Okay, 1 second. I didn't move there. I went 5,
Yep. Oh.
10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Because I don't want. And then I am going to. I have succeeded at a recall knowledge earlier.
He is off
Which
guard
means
to
I-
you already,
Mhm.
FYI.
Yes, I know.
Okay,
Which
but
is
you
why
want
I'm
information.
just-
Okay.
No,
No.
I'm not going to recall knowledge. I succeeded at the recall knowledge, which means I can analyze.
Okay. I will shut up
Yes.
and let you speak
Yes,
sentences.
that is. So I am analyzing weakness, and then I am going to strike.
All right. That's a hit.
Right.
All right, nice. And as your ghostly arrow penetrates his body, you see the demon shrink back. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. This might have
Unfinished
just
business.
Whoops,
This
hold
might have
on.
just
What is going
become-
on? Wrong damage. Okay. Third. It's for some reason. Okay. Go ahead. What were you going to
Okay.
say?
Well, I was just going to say that if that's the case, then this has just become a much more winnable combat. Because I can focus my energy on taking down.
Hilaria.
So.
Honestly, God himself couldn't kill us at this point.
Okay, that was my turn. So
All right.
it's
Yalka.
Yalka's turn.
Fuck. Alright. What spells do I have left? Try that again. No, I won't. One action to sustain. One action to direct Dwalamar to administer the medicine to Aethelric. What kind of potion is it, Aethelric?
It is a minor elixir of life.
I think minor is...
It's 1d6. Yeah.
Jesus. Is it one... Well, minor is 1d8. Moderate.
No,
Oh,
that's a potion of
That's-
healing. This is an alchemist. This is alchemy.
Yeah.
Chemical.
Alright.
It has an extra
1d6.
bonus against poisons and stuff.
Disease or something.
And diseases.
do you want to roll it, or do you want me to roll?
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
I don't know if it matters much, honestly,
God damn.
Aethelric.
I am alive and awake, and I have a bonus against diseases and poisons.
And the way
I'm
I
sorry.
run, I let Aethelric go immediately next if he wants.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
I mean, after Yalka's turn, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I got one action left.
Do you want to command? Wait. Did you already
No,
assume
I-
you're going to command your dragon?
I
sustaining-
I did one action to sustain, one action to administer,
Okay.
one action to give Dwalamar the ability to administer.
Okay.
And wow, I can't move there, can I? Can I move now? Too big bastard. Chronic frenzy won't work because I can't reach him, so I'm just gonna bite him. Son of
Alright.
a bitch.
Okay.
Bite him again. Yeah. Alright. Cool.
And you're sustaining the hex also?
Yes, so let's see, who's in 15? Oh,
It's 15 feet.
He
away
is.
familiar.
yeah. He's within 15 feet of Dwalamar, so I'm gonna
He
hit
is?
him with that.
I don't think
I
so.
think he's 20 feet away.
Is he
You
still
don't think-
5?
Oh, the diagonal. I'm just looking at the measuring tool. It says 15 feet.
Oh, see when you moused over him, it said 20 feet for us. Yeah.
Oh. It says
Oh, because
15
he's
for
5
me.
feet off the ground. Because he's flying.
Yeah, he's
Who
been kind
is?
of flying around.
This one.
Oh.
It's 20
All right.
feet. I don't know why it's saying 15 at all. It should be 20.
Yeah.
It says 20 feet.
Then we'll put the +1 on
Okay.
Bobo.
Okay. To Aethelric?
Do I be selfish? Yeah, I gotta be
With
selfish.
1 hit point? Yeah, you fucking do.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That was that our last? Does anyone else have a healing potion?
Be
Like,
as
was that
selfish
it?
as possible.
I can do battle medicine, but also
Okay.
I want to do damage.
Yeah, no.
Same.
You're the only one doing damage to
My
both of
first
them.
action is going to stand up, so I'm no longer prone. And then my next 2 actions are going to be spent casting. God, I gotta do it. I need the hit points. We're gonna go heal 2 actions versus living, targeting myself. Sorry, and we're gonna roll. I need that.
Is that many? Is that
Yo!
Nice.
Beautiful.
You feel better.
And
See what I tell you.
Bobo.
decent.
Okay. So Bobo is going to attack.
Yes.
Ooh,
Finally.
it hits. All right.
3 and a 2 on my 2d12s. Not super great, but it'll something. Okay. Then I'm going to do a combat grab for my second
Oh, yeah,
attack,
it's resist all.
which is a miss.
Ooh, uh-huh.
Going to do combat grab with my third attack.
Okay.
That's a miss. And for my fourth action, I'm going to hide.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, I don't know. Half of you is in front of that pillar. I don't know about that.
He's blind.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
blind.
Yeah.
He can't see
I think
me.
you technically would do the sneak action in place.
Is
Actually.
it sneak? Is that what it is?
Yeah, but it's still a stealth roll.
Yeah.
A secret stealth roll.
Blind GM roll is what it's saying. So, all right. But we'll
Okay.
try to be very still and quiet as he stands
All right.
exactly where he is.
So, because you want to make him think you walked off, is
Yeah.
the goal. All right.
Yeah,
Where'd he
Bobo
go?
has that thing where he's walking in
That's the
place.
steps slowly.
Yeah, it steps like slowly. It's quieter. It sounds like it's going off in the distance.
All right. He steps somewhere else.
So he as blind, he treats all terrain as difficult terrain.
Correct.
He's also
So-
You can't
We
step
did
into
not-
difficult terrain.
Yeah, we
Correct.
didn't remember that before. So, yep, you can do an attack.
Thank you.
Although I
Cool.
also feel like that breaks
Can I
your
also do an
hidden
attack?
if you were hidden.
It would also
Yeah,
break
clearly.
if
That's fine.
he's hidden. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the compensation is he bites his head off. Oh.
Gotcha. All right.
All right.
All
Well,
right,
it's
well.
time to swipe your souls. He swings around in a circle.
I am
Mouse
going to
there.
nimble dodge.
All right. Here comes a single attack roll benefiting from sweep. Get wrecked.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
god damn.
All right, 3 targets require flat checks. Here, for the dragon. Miss. For Bobo. Hit.
Ugh,
For Ernest. Miss.
yes.
All right.
29.
Okay,
That's
critical
good, because
damage.
I don't think I can take another hit.
66.
Jesus.
All
Bobo?
right.
That's a lot of even for Bobo.
I take
Dang.
off more than 10%, so it's okay. Just from it being slashing.
All right,
I'm-
Ernest.
I am going to step away. Step away.
Hmm.
It's not letting me step away. Oh, can I do a diagonal step?
Here, yes, I'll allow that.
Okay. Because it wasn't letting me. I was pressing the keys and it wasn't.
the wall was.
This rock wall has been weird.
Yeah, boundary wall is not right wall.
Yeah. And then I will analyze weakness
Okay.
and fire
Yes.
Hit.
and
31. Alright. Alright, there's a scream of agony as the demon form seems to dissipate, but it's clinging, its half-formed shape continues to cling on to Metuak.
okay, everyone just
One
needs to we've got one round. Hit. Everything you got.
Were you just targeting the demon? Is that what was happening?
No, I think that it's because I'm a ghost.
Your death
Okay.
was a plot point. It was part of what was needed.
Yes.
Finally.
Because
Ooh,
as
the
a
dragon
ghost,
hit.
all of my weapons are ghost touch.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon
My
hit?
weapons are ghost touch too. I just wasn't sure. Yay!
All right.
8 damage. You resist all of it, probably.
Oh no, I don't
You
think.
resisted all the damage.
I think it will resist all of it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, of course.
took one-
Fucking one damage.
1 damage!
Yes.
Worth all of the actions
Because
I wasted
he
keeping
rolled,
this piece of shit
he
around.
rolled, look at his damage dice. Do you see that? All ones.
Terrible.
Yeah.
One.
Aw,
Of course.
poor dragon.
But you know what? He is a wall of hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Utilize.
something. Okay. That
All
was
right.
him.
Hey, and you're familiars within 15 feet of Bossman now.
Yeah, but I haven't extended the hex.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't used that thing
Okay.
that I can't remember the name of. Can I?
Extension.
Yes. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna try it because it's the most damage I can do if he fails. I'm gonna use my last focus point to try to cast Curse of Death again.
Ah. Okay.
Wait.
All right, here we go.
It's a fail.
Yes.
I take 8d6 void damage.
But a regular failure, you're stage 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and fatigued. Okay, which is -1 to all defenses.
As the
Oh,
spinner
yeah.
of webs wraps a hand around his heart.
Force. All right, it goes
Now-
to Metuak.
Now he can use his spinner
Ooh.
of thread.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
-1 to Matuak.
Well, it's redundant this turn at least, while he's fatigued. You know what I'm
He
saying?
can still
You're
use it to
redundant.
give a +1 bonus to an AC though.
Yeah, you can
somebody
plus
else.
1 to an ally.
That's true. I'm gonna give +1 to the dragon.
All right.
Good job hitting, buddy. Way to show up.
Here's your cookie.
Yeah.
It hasn't been, well, it was critted once, but it's actually been most summons don't last as long as this dragon, honestly.
Honestly, that blind was so huge.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
this would have been a TPK without that, honestly, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Aethelric.
Unfortunately, I honestly think that I need to cast a spell here that is not a spell attack roll.
Why do you say that? Because it's fatigued. It's gonna have a penalty on all saves too.
Oh, yeah. You know what? We're gonna do this.
But it is off guard, so. Rejuvenating Flames.
Blood magic.
I'll let you include Dwalamar. I just think it makes sense to me.
He's,
Oh, unless you
Barely.
aim it that way.
yeah.
Which you could move it one square to
What?
the left and include the dragon if you'd like.
Then yeah, I'll do that. Let me
Okay.
here. I can replace the cone.
I don't know if he deserves that. He already got a +1.
All right.
I'm taking-
I'm assuming. I mean, the way it could have, you can aim it like. I think you can aim it like. Wait, actually, I'd have to. Let's just roll damage. Let's do that. Okay, and I'm gonna make a reflex save. Reflex. Ooh, I was fatigued. I fail.
So
When-
Bobo gets 15 hit points.
When aiming orthogonally, the first square of the cone must share a side with the creature's space. So you could have.
Cast it
Oh.
from space.
When aiming diagonally, the first square of the cone must touch a corner of the creature's space. Oh yeah, I think you did it correctly. I think that is. It either has to be. Oh no, this is a corner.
Yeah.
This is a corner right here
Okay.
of your
We'll do
space.
it that way.
So
So
yeah,
the
all
dragon-
three are affected. And I take damage.
15.
Yes. Actually, I'm making an adjustment from earlier. It's actually 11 damage that it'll take right now because of something that happened. Yes, it happened. Okay. All right.
And then I have one remaining action. And with that, I am going to go 5, 10,
Is Methwack done? Where'd he go?
15, 20,
Oh, there he
20.
is.
Oh. Ah,
That's
Ugh,
that's good.
boundary. Multitasking. Okay. All right. And then Aethelric did what?
I moved.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Wait,
That's
where
his
did
turn.
All right. That's my turn.
Wait, wasn't Bobo going before?
Was it
I was
Bobo?
supposed to.
Aethelric,
Yeah, I was-
when Aethelric revived, he
And I moved to in the
No,
initiative.
I was just.
No.
Aethelric.
I trust you guys because I deleted myself and I took myself out of initiative and I guessed
Yeah.
Okay.
Metwak was
Yeah.
there. So go ahead.
Because
Bobo.
I was like Bobo,
Yeah.
you need to take them out. There's
Okay.
no other option here.
There's one other option.
True, but we don't want that option to be the case.
Okay. So
Go ahead.
okay. This is like the thing. It's always like, do I do the thing that's most likely to succeed, or do I do the thing that's cool but less likely to succeed? So I guess I'll do the thing that's more likely to succeed. It's for the whole party.
it's tough.
Oh,
I didn't target anybody, but that definitely doesn't hit.
that counts. But yeah.
So I'll do a combat grab.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
More of the same.
All right.
No. And fourth attack. Nah.
fuck.
All right. Okay. So, the demon rejoins, and they both heal 15.
Not great, not terrible.
And well, I can't step. I am gonna stride this way, so go ahead, Bobo. Okay, can miss. And
Alright.
try to, well, keep moving. gonna go here. And do a soul swipe.
Nimble dodge.
Yeah, I'm gonna too.
I didn't target anybody. 37 is going to crit the dragon. Crit. Oh, Yalka has a terrible AC.
Yeah, that's why she stays in the back.
And regular hit Ernest. I forgot to target anybody, but here is targeting check against the dragon. If it misses the dragon, versus Yalka is going to hit. It's going to crit Yalka. Versus
Woof.
Ernest, it will miss. Okay, here's the critical damage against Yalka. 56.
Oh.
All right.
Do I double that, or is that already
No.
doubled?
That
It's
is
already doubled.
Okay. Whew.
No. Otherwise, it'd be quadruple damage. All right, Ernest.
All right. Step back. Due to how little, I'm not going to analyze weakness, so that I get 2 strikes in case the first misses.
Okay.
If I could, it's not letting me turn off analyze weakness. It's so annoying. Okay, fine. I'll go on my character sheet. Oh, it did turn it off. Gosh, just took so long. Okay, and so here's the first strike. And here's the second strike.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That is the end of my turn.
That is that. Yalka.
Yeah.
Did Metuak make his save against the curse, or did
Oh yeah. That was a persistent.
or did that happen?
That was an
when
affliction.
Yalka sustains it?
Sustained for up to 1 minute. It happens on Yalka's turn.
Okay.
What just happened?
Wow. The dragons.
Oh, okay.
I hit again and rolled shit damage again.
6 damage. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Goddamn. Getting down to it.
You can
I'm
sustain
looking
and
at-
move.
Low level spells.
If you can sustain your hex, and for damage, make him have to do another save.
I forgot that he failed that,
Okay.
because no one ever fails that.
Curse of death.
Or everyone always.
And that would also
Whatever.
allow you an action to get out of his way.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
Yeah, 3 actions.
So I don't even think, do I need to... Yeah.
Kind of unusual for an affliction. I think it's contingent on your sustaining it.
Yeah, it is. So I'm trying to decide if I need to cackle to sustain it, or if I can
No.
cackle to sustain it. Because cackle is
I
a
think-
free action, so that would leave me...
That's a focus point, right?
Yeah.
And it basically gives you
Shit.
an extra action this turn.
Yeah, I already used all my focus points.
Okay.
So
Wow.
I will sustain with an action, move, and then I spent an action to sustain the dragon. So I am done.
So does
I'm gonna
does he
use
have to
my
make
full
a
movement.
does he make another save? Is that what happens, or does it just go to the next stage?
No, I think I make a save. I mean,
Yeah.
otherwise, it doesn't work like other afflictions. It's kind of part of what it's kind of core to
Target must
afflictions.
attempt a fortitude.
Oh my god, I failed again. I get 8d6 void damage now.
Ooh,
Love it.
nice.
I'm all right.
You want to roll 8d6? Just roll it.
I
Use
would
the
love
dice
to.
tray. All right, that's going to be
Boom.
18 damage.
I'll take it.
Yep.
No, you won't take it. They will.
Well, you know what I meant.
Okay.
Did I?
All right. Aethelric. Oh wait, and you sustain the hex to do, I guess, a bonus on the dragon. I guess it's the same thing unless you change it, unless you tell me something different. A bonus to the dragon's AC.
No, I'm gonna, because I think now, is he
He's within
not?
15.
Yeah, he's within 15, so I'm gonna.
He's still fatigued from your curse.
Because that stupid 5 feet.
Huh?
No, Ronald's
He
just
is-
saying that it doesn't stack. The
Oh, it doesn't
fatigue-
stack with the fatigued.
Right.
Gotcha. No, I'll move the bonus to Bobo.
Okay. I'm not sure where that
I'll find
is, but
I'll
yeah.
I'll drop it again.
No, I got it.
You got
Okay.
it?
Aethelric's
Yeah.
next.
The choices. All the choices.
All the illusions of choice.
Yeah, that. Um, I want to save 5th rank just in case, so we're gonna do 4th rank. Ooh, wait a second. Yeah. Do this.
Nice.
What's this? Oh, I dropped Torn again.
Ah, that is a roll. That is a
Ooh.
damage. Tooth save.
Oh god, okay.
Fail.
Okay.
Fuck.
Success.
So he succeeds, so he takes half
16.
damage.
That's probably going to remove all of Metuok's health.
He had 13 health. He is Metuok is battered and bruised. And
then-
the demon jealously swirls around him, trying to prop him up.
Oh, this is so
Okay.
perfect.
And then with my last action, wait, that's not that one. Shift 2, delete.
Oh wait, hold on. Boundaries being overly involved. Okay.
And then 5, 10, 15. We'll move there. And that will end my turn.
Okay.
If I might make a recommendation here, Bobo, delay.
Why?
Metuok
What
has
are you
four-
going to do to Metuok?
I have
What?
Ghost Touch on my hands.
You do?
Yeah, all my
Oh.
attacks are always Ghost Touch all the time.
Have you hit him before? Well, anyway, we now know.
I've hit him a bunch of times.
Okay.
Okay.
I mentioned
Because
that
I-
earlier when you said you had Ghost Touch. I was like, oh, I do too.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
curious
My
why
brain was
my
too
attacks are
You
always-
gotta yell
overloaded.
it so we can hear it.
Oh, my bad.
All right.
Hey, everybody, look at me.
My brain was overloaded. All right. Oh my god. Is he gonna... Okay, we'll see what happens.
Go for it.
Okay. So I was gonna.
If you delay, Ernest could kill it.
Well,
Sure,
that,
but
that
if
was that was the idea, but if the ghost actually does go, is the
The-
effect that
Metuok goes after Bobo.
Oh, he's not in. Oh, because he's dead.
yeah.
I mean,
I
ignore the
So
dead
I guess the question
thing.
is, if I'm targeting Metuok,
Mm-hmm.
but the demon's propping him up, what is his AC like?
Mechanically, all this means is his stats are all the same. That was flavor
Okay.
text from me. He is Oh
It's
wait,
like the
oh,
demon is animating his body.
it says he's on.
That's fine.
Oh, I see. Foundry says he's dying. That's not true.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's it.
Foundry's
Dropped
getting.
him out of the initiative order.
This is where the
which why-
automation is not helping.
Well, it's such a unique creature.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Yeah. It does make for a really interesting encounter, but also an
It
encounter
does.
that I imagine is very hard to balance.
Yeah, a situation where the designers were probably ill-advised to, give extra things like attack 4 creatures at full bonus and ignore.
Never be off
flanking.
guard.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Bobo.
I think a big balancer could be making him
Making him what?
making him blind.
Yeah.
Yes. It actually kind of was one of the coolest ways this could have played out. So,
Yeah.
Bobo.
Yeah.
So Bobo is going to sudden charge down and over here. And then,
I kind of picture him walking, like turning the corner by walking along the walls.
yeah.
You as a
Yes.
kid, you're running real fast, just kick up on the wall.
Oh, Aethelric, can you do me a favor? Are you able to ping
Yes.
rolls? Hold on, you guys. All right. Bobo gets his mouse teeth, giant mouse teeth into the demon had. Let's see where the health bar goes. mm. It is destroyed.
Yes.
The demon
Nice.
had 15 health left. How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Yeah, so Bobo comes screaming around the corner and just antlers the demon, and it just rips away from Metuak and goes flying across the room. They're separated now.
Amazing.
Yep, you get the demon directly and throw it across the room, leaving a gasping man who's kind of looking at the ceiling, kind of gasping.
Let me get that monkey off your back for you.
Ernest, how do you feel?
I am going to pull out the primordial flame and look at it. Does it feel like the curse is gone?
Hold on. Well,
Yeah, same question for Dwalamar.
As you're pulling out the primordial flame, the spirit of Siarstic painted tiger emerges.
Oh, that's cool.
The cat guardian of Red Cat Cave. Blazing with ghostly fire, Siarstic leaps at Metuak and claws, and keeps going and claws at the phantasmal Zelaria. Siarstic thrashes with Zelaria in his jaws. Metuak lies frozen in a state between life and death and looks at the party. And your question, you feel that the light, although always kind of burned as you looked at it, is now kind of a relaxing, comforting, cool blue.
All right.
You see some gray hairs immediately appear on Metuak. And he says, "I'm sorry. I failed our people."
I am going to walk up to Dwalamar, and I'm going to hand the flame to Dwalamar and say, "I'm entrusting this to you to see back to the Broken Tusk safely."
I will see that it's returned.
Ernest will kind of look off to the side, and you all see what appears to be a bird. What Ernest can see that none of you can.
You see a what? I'm sorry? They see?
A bird. But what Ernest can see that no one else can see about this bird is that it has a metal helmet. And Ernest nods to it and then looks at all of you and says, make sure to take care of Anuksuk. And then he just walks towards where that bird is, then both him and the bird vanish.
Well, Ernest gets to join those friends he had. Finally.
Say hi here for me. Yeah.
Metuak looks around, kind of bewildered. You see him aging rapidly. He seems to have gained 10 years in a minute. And he says, I tried to lift the curse. I tried to help our people. I know you're from the Broken Tusk. But we meant the best. We wanted to stop the demons. I don't know if you want to say anything. He doesn't have much time as he ages another 10 years.
Rest easy, good sir. We'll make sure this is taken care of.
Okay.
Best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
Yeah.
I don't.
Bobo's gonna pick him up and cradle him in his arms now that Bobo's big for the next 4 minutes.
He's surrounded by lots of warm mouse flesh, and he nuzzles his head into the underside of the mouse.
Hey, little guy, just go into the light or whatever. Okay.
Bobo,
You deserve your reward, your long sleep. Just go to sleep. Sleepy eyes. Sleepy eyes. Go sleep.
All right. You see.
Bobo just whispers into his ear, "You have hantavirus now."
You hear a final exhale as he lies still. Well, were any of these characters with the original group? I'm wondering.
Just Ernest.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you have a grand tale to tell the Broken Tusk as you return.
Quite a saga.
Yeah. So, I assume you get your animals, including Inuksuk.
Absolutely.
Inuksuk, already, I imagine, had accepted and understood what the goodbye meant earlier.
Yeah.
You're now free to return to the Hillcross. Now, everyone gets a hero point, of course, at this point. Now, this whole system, this whole subsystem of finding out how many followers and lieutenants you have. It all now comes down to a single check to see how well the people of Hillcross defended against the combined forces of the Greylock clan and the Burning Mammoth. So you have one hero point you can spend together, I suppose. It's a DC 23 check, and with 562 followers and 23 lieutenants, you are a level 14 organization. So you get to get a plus 14 to this roll. So who would like to do the honors?
I think Ernest should. He's been here the longest.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
And if
all
it
right.
would be him spending a hero point in canon to improve the...
You said it's a plus 17?
14.
14. Okay.
Big money, big money.
Oh, it doesn't like the way I wrote it. Oh, I didn't put a space after the.
Not
That's a
bad.
success.
Woohoo! That's a success.
Nice.
All right. It's not a critical success. So what happens was the Greylock clan, the giants, broke through the evening gate, the western gate where we had the big battle before. But they were eventually repulsed by the people behind the gate. The burning mammoth tried to approach the morning gate, but they never managed to break through. The damage to the western wall is clearly visible, and the gate is shattered. 5% of the lieutenants died in battle, and 10% of the followers. But we were, you were able to reunite with the broken tusks. Everyone is happy to see. All of you, but are asking where's Ernest. They're all having a celebratory party. It's
Come on,
nighttime.
they
It's
knew.
very Return of the Jedi. Was Ernest going to make an appearance at all? Or no? I think that was it for
Force
him.
Ghost? No.
No.
No, Ernest just moved on at this point.
He did move on. No. But yeah, all of our friends are here. Wipakoa, some of the past PCs, our little girl who likes animals. They're all here. But, and you have many other followings who you can, since you've successfully defended Hillcross, the Broken Tusks have now earned a place of honor, and your party and Ernest are also honored for what you've accomplished for all of the people in all of the followings, all of the tribes. Anything else that you guys do, or
Feast.
feast? All the kids
Sing
like
songs
now.
of our.
all the kids love it
Of
when
our
Bobo
glory.
gets big. They ask again, do it again.
Throw.
And they like,
Juggling children.
yes, and they want you to fly and to juggle them as you fly. They're insisting on more outlandish things. But yeah, I think that is it.
Roll credits.
Yay! Did I say Isla? Isla had moved on. Sorry about that. That was some discontinuity. We had a whole ceremony about Isla. But yeah. Anyway, that was a joy
Wow.
to run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah. Thanks for running it for us.
Yep.
That was fun
Thank
to
you.
play.
Thank
Yeah.
you all.
Very good
This-
time.
What, this has gone over 2 years?
I wouldn't be surprised if it feels like.
It was
How many
before I
s-
went to
We've done how
Virginia.
many sessions? What session number is this? Oh, T-Witch is in chat. Thank you for following us, T-Witch. Mouse flesh is defo not what I was expecting to hear tonight.
Warm mouse flesh.
What number session is this? I can't see.
I thought it was 44.
Oh, okay. There you go. 10 levels. It's a little that's kind of a high number of sessions. I usually read 4 sessions per level. Yeah.
Where do you see that?
In
Oh,
the
I see
title of the
44?
stream.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry.
In the thumbnail. Okay, I don't want to cut things off. Any last thoughts? Because Anthony, Aethelric, and I have a session 0 in a few minutes. I don't want to cut things off abruptly.
No?
This
I don't-
was great.
No.
This has been a great experience going through all of this.
Yeah.
There's a reason I decided.
Oh,
You're
I missed the last. You
You've
cut out at the
yeah.
end. The
Oh,
reason
sorry,
you
I said-
decided.
There's a reason I decided to do another campaign.
Oh, okay,
It's
yeah.
because I enjoyed this one, so
Yeah.
if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be paying you for.
Yeah, you're a returning customer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I was in another group. I brought up the fact, hey, you all keep coming back, and one of them said sunk cost fallacy, and I don't think he realized how offensive that sounded. But no, he enjoys the
Man.
campaign. I just think he was a little he didn't realize how that sounded.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Okay. No, and I'll continue to see Aethelric, and I really hope to see Bobo and Yalka in future campaigns. I'm sure, we'll see. There'll be many more campaigns. For people watching, I'm going to be starting season of Ghost campaigns, and yeah,
It's gonna be a fun one.
yeah.
And I ended up in
Cool.
the 33% that did not get randomly chosen by one of them.
Everybody put it as their first choice, so there was a lottery, unfortunately, for
I had like
Aethelric.
6 pre-made characters for it.
Aww.
Because
I've
everyone
heard
was
such
talking
good things about that campaign.
Exactly. it's
I'll
like,
have you in the front of the line, though, for the next block if there's openings. There's bound to be turnover. That always.
Yeah.
I think it's, well, actually, less priority if you're already in another campaign. Oh, I don't know. But you can switch between campaigns. Okay, anyway, enough talk. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta go. I will see you guys. I'm sure I'll see all of you again. It's just a matter of when.
All
Yep.
right.
Okay, you all
Awesome,
take care,
guys.
and thank you so much.
Thank you.
You as well. All
Okay.
right, bye-bye.
Bye all.
Bye-bye.
This has been great, everyone.